Twitchland. We have another guest player today called A Confused Ninja.
Hello.
And Faustus is going to be a bit late, so his character is just going to be making booze for the session so far. When we last left off, the group had they cleared out the most troubling of things inside their new acquisition, the tavern, and one of them had gotten shipped off to the hospital with a broken neck. Thankfully for him, his spinal cord was not snapped and he didn't die instantly. His neck is broken, so he will be taking a few weeks to heal up with even with the best healers that can do things better than some scientific healing can do. It still is going to take a while to heal from a broken neck. So at this time, people. Well, he's actually more or less immobilized, Evil Fluffy. Not simply a cone of shame. His entire body is immobilized so that his neck can heal without breaking its spinal column.
I'm still picturing a cone of shame.
Yeah, shapeshifter with a cone of shame. It is funny. Anyway, so for the rest of you guys, you've been, for the most part, clearing out rubble, cleaning up all the broken and stuff, and, chasing out the rats, that sort of stuff. Fixing up the basement, getting rid of the vinegar. Then Faustus has essentially sequestered himself down there to make, the booze now that he has managed to secure some components for that. So he's got some vats going. And he's basically shooed everybody out of the basement, saying that he's, needs his time alone, or something to that effect. So you guys have been basically leaving the basement of the place to him, while everything else is going on. And today would be a brand new day. Oops, I've got to turn my ocean thing on. Yay. Realms on the road, timeline. Today is the 24th of Flame Rule. Tomorrow is the Midsummer Festival. It is celebrated all throughout Faerun. And Waterdeep you've been seeing the signs all around Waterdeep, and basically everybody's getting ready for that. And some people in the neighborhood are pretty much very excited that there's going to be a new tavern, even if it's not going to be ready for the festival. Yeah. Would anybody like to start off the party, or shall I draw in some NPCs to get you motivated?
If no one else, I think sure we'd probably talk to Fawn.
Oh well, you know where Fawn is.
Yeah, I think everyone knows where Fawn is.
Henrik would be very excited about the festival.
Now that he has this room.
Should knock, of course, before entering.
Oh, yes.
I had a question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
If I were to describe a creature, would you be able to ever potentially know a bit or find information about it?
I could certainly try. No guarantees, obviously.
Alright.
Hi!
Nice. It is, from what I remember, a bit ashen-colored gray skin, a bit lanky, long fingers, two horns that are black that kind of poke down in a curve, and its body itself gives off a massive amount of heat. They travel in packs, it seems, and they're fairly intelligent.
And to the person
Okay,
who
well,
the person who whispered me, the answer is yes.
well, I could certainly look through several books. try and find out what it is.
If you could,
It may take a while, depending on how uncommon the creature is.
Alright, Shuri and Fawn, you begin to hear bagpipes playing somewhere above your head. Oddly enough, this is probably, if you've ever heard bagpipes before, this is probably the best playing of bagpipes you've ever heard.
I appreciate you. Please do keep me informed.
I will.
Thank you. And she's just gonna basically do busy work around the building until otherwise changed.
Alright. Would anybody else like to go next for what they're doing?
I mean, Henrik is practicing for when the festival starts, and when it starts, he's gonna go outside and look at everything.
Well, because the festival's not till tomorrow.
Oh, then he's just gonna be playing some instruments, maybe check out some fancy places because he's new.
Alright. Yeah, basically around you, in addition to the bent nail, which you guys have already visited, there is an establishment called, you've learned the name is called the Steam and Steel, operated by a married couple. There's a place called which apparently is some kind of forge. There's a place called the Corellian's Crown, which appears to be some kind of herbalist, possibly healers, but not the kind of healing that Beast had needed. A place nearby called the Tiger's Eye, which appears to be a private investigating service. And, of course, there is a place called the Bookworm's Treasure. And the front of the bookstore is adorned with the charming sign of a golden dragon curled around a treasure hoard of books and scrolls.
Guess Fawn is gonna have to take a very lengthy visit in that bookstore. Because he kind of has a job to do now.
Yes. So after, so apparently you've gone off to the bookstore. That's good. And inside, you see a short dragonborn of gold skin. This individual looks up at you from the behind the counter and gives you a bit of a toothy smile. Says, "Ah, welcome. What can I get for you today?"
I'm actually looking for books about creatures that I'm not sure exactly what creature I'm looking for, but
Hmm.
and I'd give the same description that Shuri gave me.
The dragonborn kind of twists his mouth up a bit at that and goes, I don't think that sounds very familiar. Perhaps some kind of outsider? Something from deep within the planes that's rarely found on the material plane, I'd imagine. He thinks for a moment. Well, come with me. And he escorts you to a place on another floor. There's apparently at least 3 floors in this building. At least 2 of them are filled with books and scrolls. And directs you to a far-off shelf overloaded with books. It's like they're just piled haphazardly. Says, well, I think there might be some treatises on unknown creatures in the distant plains here. He kind of thinks for a moment, and fiddles with a pair of wireframe glasses. Sorry, my cat's sitting on my keyboard. I don't know exactly what you might find useful, but this shelf should contain things that might be of good use to you.
Well, I guess it's a better place to start than I.
And to the person who just whispered to me, at the moment you would actually need to go and talk to them in person in order to convey this. You can't just tell me. Anyway, so Vaughn is going to be searching through that shelf, hoping to find something of use. Shori's busy cleaning. Hendrik's busy practicing music. So that leads us to Phaedra. Phaedra, what are you currently up to?
Dang.
I'm trying to decide if I disclose what I'm doing. So Phaedra has been gone for quite some time. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let me pull up what I wrote. Hold on a second. So after she sulked away, she ended up running to, kind of walking around in a daze, thinking about, her past transgressions. And she ends up going to the Temple of Tempest, which is in the same area that we're in Waterdeep. She goes into the temple and doesn't really quite know what to do. And she goes and says a little prayer, grasping her axe on her knees, and has a flashback to a very rough time in her life. Ends up remembering the jungles of Cholt and the campsite on the day that her party was killed. She remembers their screams. She remembers bones breaking. She remembers running and not stopping. She rises after her prayers, and then as she's walking through the streets, somebody eyes a weapon at her side, and she looks down at her arm and she rubs her tattoos on her left arm, remembering her brothers. She thinks to herself that she can right her past wrongs by making this future better and stronger. And she sells the man the item. And then she will mutter under her breath, "Forgive me, brothers." And she'll head back to the guild hall.
Alright. So at this point, roll me a perception check.
Me?
Yep. Please
Okay.
roll me a perception check.
Sure. I'm sorry.
Other person who just whispered me that they wanted to do a check, please set your check thing to secret, to jam only, and roll a intelligence check. Alright. Well, okay, the person who just rolled me an intelligence check, please actually roll me a perception check, because I was actually talking to somebody else.
Things are happening.
There's so much going on.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's funny. The majority, almost everybody in the, almost everybody player wise.
Sneaky shit is going down.
That's for me to know and for you guys to find out which of you's doing what.
I love whispers.
I'm still waiting on that person to roll me an intelligence check, by the way.
Oh, is that?
Like a perception and deception from somebody else entirely, but I'm still waiting for the person who just.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure that's me. My bad.
Oh lord.
Wait, what
Good.
was
Too many whispers.
So many whispers.
I don't know.
So many sweet.
Nope, I'm still waiting for whoever's supposed to roll for me.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was me.
Who knows? Maybe it's you and I'm covering for you.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing I'm confusing the hell out of the person I told to roll.
I can't follow anymore. Maybe you should whisper to the person.
Alright, so maybe then they'll figure out that that's what they need to do. Yes, do a barrel roll! It's always partial to Falco.
Acrobatics check. I do sort of okay, kind of, not really.
You barely stop yourself from face planting.
That sounds exactly right.
Okay. There we go. So, Phaedra, you happen to spot Fawn going into the bookstore nearby as you head back to the Guild Hall. Person who just rolled, the answer is you have no idea.
Hey, Fun.
Yes?
Before you go in there, I have a little something for you. And this might help. Because I'm not fully convinced you're not the person that I thought you were. I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
And she hands you a small leather bag. It's pretty heavy.
By the way, the Twitch audience is loving all the whispers back and forth.
So what's in this bag?
It's to help your library.
Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh. Well then. What?
Go have fun. I'll see you later. And she walks off.
So at this point, Fawn is now looking at the contents of of what Phaedra gave him while he's observing the books that he might want to pick up.
Hey, well then.
So the dragonborn guy asks, "Is there anything else I can help you with, maybe?" And he takes his glasses off and starts polishing them.
I just look at the leather bag that I was given. It's like, pretty much, yeah. And then I just pretty much after I have a look at a few and books, I start buying books that seem interesting.
All right, let's go look at book prices. He seems to be smiling. He's like, "Wow, it's been a while since the shop has gotten any traffic. This is wonderful. You are new to the area, yes?"
Yes. We're actually I've just recently moved in.
The old tavern, wasn't it? I've been hearing that the place has traded hands. I have heard, though, that it is haunted.
Oh, very much so.
Are you okay with that?
Oh, yes, I'm actually very okay with that. The ghost haunting the place is actually very friendly.
Excellent. And are you a writer?
Um, I do tend to write occasionally, not as much as some people.
Well, I ask because I've heard some rumors that perhaps a writer interested in ghosts had bought the place. But I suppose I might have misheard something.
What?
So he kind of looks over the pile of books. How many books are you going to be taking away with you today?
How much are books? How much do books cost?
Well, each book has its own unique cost, of course, but on an average, they're usually about 25 gold each.
Let. How many do I want? Total. I'll go for 10 books.
Ah,
Well.
wonderful. Yes, that would be... Oh, how much is that again? He thinks for a moment. Well, since you are new to the area and you could probably use a hand or two, he thinks... Let's just say we can go with 200 gold for a stack of 10. These things
Very
have
well.
sat here for years. I'm not even sure what we have here, he thinks. And it has been a slow week. Yes, 200 gold. That seems fair.
Well, I can easily afford that.
Ah, wonderful. And he kind of touches your hand for a moment and shakes it with his.
Yeah, I'll shake back. Pleasure doing business with you. Expect me to come back here a lot.
Oh, excellent. And if you ever need any magical services, spells, I do have a selection.
I'll keep that.
Very good, very good. I do hope to see you again.
Same. And I guess I'll make my way back to the tavern.
To the tavern. And everybody heads back. Phaedra, what are you doing now?
I would like to call a meeting of the guilds that has not been. I don't know what to call it.
The non-existent guild.
Or soon to be named guild.
Soon to be
Yes.
named guild. So she'll probably just have everybody gather around the bar area and just invite everybody to come and sit down.
So,
You know.
so GM would like to make a quick note of today is the 24th of Flame Rule. It is also the same day that your other party, the one that went on the caravan ride, is now arrived at Dragonspear Castle and is exploring it.
Ooh, fun for them. Such a
Fun?
fun day ahead of them.
Fun?
Oh,
Question mark.
I wouldn't count that as fun, but I really.
Fun for some people.
So-
Picnic.
Rainbow.
Fire!
Cosmic!
We listen.
Yes. But he is looking to do the bi-weekly Out of the Abyss game. Hint, hint.
Nice. My boy.
Aw. Oh well.
Yeah, I wanted to do another game, but I just can't. I can't. right
Yay!
now.
Thank you for the follow.
So, after everybody sits down, she'll look at everybody and be like, "Look, I hadn't been a part of something for a very, very long time, and the last time I was, I messed up. I made a very grave mistake, and it cost me everything." And every day I try to make amends and try to be hard in battle and try to pay homage to those that have fallen. And for us to be here in this city that I don't trust, and if there are many other factions around us that have a lot more supplies than we do, I want to do this right. I will not mess up again. And I feel that strength comes in everybody being brave and being strong. It just doesn't come with just me. And she'll pull out a backpack and she'll pull it on the bar and she'll open it up and she slides each of you a leather pouch. And I guess at this point, can I call for a perception check?
Sure.
Oh, Henrik is gonna start crying. Why do we need to make a perception check?
Just for funsies. I'm just asking for it.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Shori and Fawn will notice it looking at a shiny sword that was once on her hilt is gone. I feel like each of us spreading this out, I feel like would benefit us all because we can't trust anybody in this city right now. And I think that if we're going to be adventurers and we're going to be a guild, then we need to do this right. And each of you get
These fuck.
Oh.
Jesus, right.
Okay. Henrik might go shopping later.
Let's just say she rolled very high to sell it.
Holy crud. That is a lot of money.
Yeah. Now Henrik is definitely gonna cry, and he's gonna try to hurt Fritra if she lets him.
reluctantly, but she kind of would just kind of do that. But this place will be top notch. We're gonna have the best ale in town. I've gotten extra barrel stairs. There will be a performance area for a small stage. This bar will be the best in Waterdeep.
As Sisha states, Hendrik's face just lights up with joy.
And she turns over to Shiori. Wait, have we done... Hold on, side note, not in character. Have we done the night we talked... This is going to sound real bad. Did we do the night we talked about evil yet?
No, I don't think so.
Not yet, okay. That sounds really bad. Not at all what it sounds like. Just for the
What?
record.
I have too many things to think about.
Nope.
I don't know what.
Nope.
So I'm not sure if you're talking about evil shenanigans or romantic overtures here. It could go either way.
Nope, not romantic at all. Not romantic at all, for the record.
Candlelit dinner? Nothing?
No candlelit dinner.
Because that would be cute. The high elf and the dwarf.
This is the Heinz
Ship it!
all over again.
Yeah, just the Heinz situation all over again.
Nope.
Hey, I ship them too. Come on.
Nope. On the second or third floor, where we feel is good, there's going to be a sparring area with training dummies and weaponry, so we can hone our skills. And the balconies and everything are paid for and taken care of. So this will be a fabulous guild hall, and yeah, I'm done.
Aspire to write 13 is like, are you sure? About the no romance thing, and it's yelling for shipping, yes.
No romance.
Yeah.
No.
Did it to Biddy and Hines. We have the right to go to you.
Well, and to be fair though, Hines kept screwing up with the wording.
Yeah. Yes, he did. But that's
He kept having unfortunate phrasing left and right.
very unfortunate phrasing.
Should we go look for some people to staff the bar? Because that needs to be done as well.
There are some extra funds too that I have. We're gonna need security. We're gonna need, given all. Oh shit! I forgot the name of them. The Xants and
Yes, exactly, evil, exactly.
given the Xants and everybody else, we're gonna need security. People that we can trust.
I agree.
So we have guild funds left over from the sword. We have about another 20.
I see.
So
Y'all just can. Sorry.
I was about to say, now this is the sort of situation that's primed for confused ninja to join your group, as possibly being hired by this tavern. But of course, that's up to Ninja's background. But that's one possibility here. It's like, looking for security people. They're looking for, somebody to staff the tavern that's going to open in a month, something like that. And so, yep. Exactly. So it's some things that might draw your character in.
Yeah. I mean, if I seem trustworthy enough.
Considering the sort of people that show up in this game.
Hendrik trusts everyone, don't worry. Hendrik will make you trustworthy.
Oh!
Yes, but is Hendrik trustworthy? That's the question.
Nobody trust everyone. That is a worrying statement there, because if you trust
Sure, I trust no one.
Look, I can make
Counterbalance.
it so so people by doing things like this, I can trust them.
Alright, you can trust them at that point.
You're your best friend.
Hey bestie, can I buy you a donut?
Goodness. So yeah, after the meeting, Shuri will probably end up going back to whatever busy work she was doing.
Yeah, after the meeting, Fan has a lot of work still.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Hendrik has some funds now. He's gonna go buy stuff. and maybe put
walks
up,
out, just staring.
and maybe put on some posters of hires wanted. Unless we want to do it in another way.
At this point, you're also permitted to bring in secondary characters if you have them prepared to be people that are going to be staffing the bar.
Ooh.
If you need a secondary sheet because you have to make a secondary character, please raise your hand now, and I will provide you with one.
And by raise your hand, You just say it because you can't see it.
Alright, fine.
But you already have Beast and Tank. Oh, sorry, no, got rid of Tank. Sorry.
Beast, Beast is gonna stab the bar when he's better, and Henrik is gonna go fuck shit up. That's what Henrik does best.
And I know that that Evil, you have what's his face?
Rick still.
Yes, because he's still in town. If he wants to come join up with this, that would be cool. Or maybe somebody you run into at the bookstore.
Oh, yeah, he's probably at least visited an air bookstore once.
So maybe Fawn makes a second trip to the bookstore and runs into Grick.
He could probably help Fawn when it comes to like bookkeeping and stuff like that. He's a fairly intelligent man.
Good.
Thank
You're welcome. Alright, so how about we take even though we started a little late, take a 5-minute break, and I have to turn my laundry over anyway. And so you guys that needed those extra character sheets can now work on them and introduce your characters into why they might have encountered this tavern looking for a job, whether it's running into somebody else, such as maybe Grick running into Fawn, or some other reason. Alright. Break!
If anybody's interested, I wrote a little thing about what she did. If anybody wants to see it, I'll post it in the on the road.
I apparently need to fix Rick's character sheet anyways. So this will
Henrik
take-
is very Dutch player, so
Yeah, Phaedra's backstory didn't come out in. So it's coming out now.
Henrik feels the pain.
I gotta do AFK here.
I've got a question. We are in Waterdeep, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it's okay if I choose the urchin background?
I imagine.
Okay. Just wanted to know to be sure. Given what I've heard, I'm not too sure how long a character will last. I hear people die pretty often.
I mean, usually based on their making a big mistake like touching a portal.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I currently just was working on fixing Girk's character sheet because it apparently reset him all the way back to level 1 with no classes.
Darn, sorry about that.
Ah, it's fine.
And if that's the case, you can be content to moving him up to level 4, even though I usually wouldn't care for that, but since his character sheet got erased, he gets the full level treatment.
So he match Shiori's then?
Yeah, just have him match Shiori's this time. Next time it'll be like whatever you leave him at, he doesn't change based, even if, like, there, unless I say otherwise. Like, he might, whoever's left behind in the tavern when they're maintaining the tavern will get, X amount of money and some experience for that, but not compared to what the people out doing stuff would be getting.
True. I mean,
But
he's a wizard, so he's just basically reading.
Mm-hmm.
That's his experience, is read.
Do I start out level 1?
In this game, right now you're starting off at level 4. Any new character is going to be level 4, because that's the lowest level of the characters we have in the party.
Gosh, level 3 is when you get your archetype, right?
Yeah.
What in hell's name am I gonna do with all this?
Up to you.
Nope.
I can buy me a very fancy bunch of bagpipes.
Kit yourself out for when you go on adventures. That's what some people do.
Yeah. I mean, still too much money. I mean, it's good. I'll probably find some way of getting.
And yeah, the people in Twitch chat really like that stuff that's going on. So, Ninja,
Hi.
tell us about tell me about your character.
I took the background urgent so that I could blend in a little bit more with Waterdeep.
Excellent.
Thinking she grew up on the streets, has a fondness for the orphanage that she, once was raised in.
What race are you playing?
Tiefling.
Cool. Then you probably also would have seen because of the history I have in this Waterdeep. Actually, wait. How old is your character?
20.
Yes. Then you probably have been orphaned along in the orphanage you grew up in. Probably would have also included various lizard folk who had been taken in after their villages had been destroyed, essentially in a from what you understand would have been lizard folk were getting very populated out there and attacking caravans. So Lord's Alliance came along and started attacking their villages, but decided to be merciful and spare the non-combatants, aka the children.
Oh.
But so it's also one of the reasons why there's a lot of there's lizard folk working in abundance in this place. So
Yeah. Safer than trying to be a mercenary or something.
yeah, but you probably would have some experience with lizard folk around because of that.
Oh yeah. Should always say that like one of her friends is a lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
Automatically updated. Like just push oh 4 and it automatically does that.
Yeah, not yet. They're testing out the character master as it is. I think in the future they're aiming for just that.
So I'm having to manually update things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just copy paste from the wiki. That's what I do. That's probably the quickest way.
Yeah.
I mean, they only have like the play. It's very handy for like starting out the campaign with people who are very new, so it's actually very handy.
How do I roll from that thing?
Slash R space how many dice you want, and then D and then the hit die number. Like for instance, if you're a wizard, like and you're level 4, 3d6. If you're a rogue, it's slash R 3d8, and so on and so on. Oh, and you can also just click hit die on character sheet. That also works. But then it adds, oh, your con
Yes,
modifier.
Constitution modifier, yep.
Yeah, you also get that when you get hit points, so that's right. That might be an easier way.
That might be less convoluted.
Well done.
I don't have anything for con modifier.
Yeah, fair. As long as plus 0 is good enough. Oh, nice.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Thank you.
It's above average, but not much, but pretty good.
That's, I don't know. Hit points.
I always take high con, but it never pays off because my characters always die. I don't know why I still put points in con, but it's always so
Trying to
much
prevent it.
Yeah, I like my con is never my more than my third lowest stat. It's most of the time it's my second highest stat. That's how much I invest in it because too many of my characters die. But it's all okay because now I have fun new characters like Hendrik. He's fun. There is a macro for rolling stats, so use that as you please.
Thank you.
Dang, that was a good stat roll.
Holy
Am I
shit.
not new character right now?
Jesus,
Dang
16,
it.
16, 16.
Yeah.
And that's when you pick a human, so you have 317 stats.
Or you could play like a mountain dwarf and get 2 18s at level 1. Because you get +2 in con and +2 in strength. That could be a mean ass combo.
Wombo combo.
Yeah. Finally gonna play a dwarf in the other campaign. I never played a dwarf, it's gonna be my first time. Excited.
Just tell me when you guys are ready.
I mean, I'm just dicking around with this. We can start.
Yeah.
think I'm good. I don't know. I didn't see anything like how to add the archetype for the rogue. So.
It's usually like a little,
On the gear icon, you have
selector somewhere.
on the gear icon you have subclass, and there you can put in like.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
But it doesn't automatically add anything, so you still have to like add it.
Okay.
Like it's also been a long time since I played a war boss. Yeah. Don't wait to get access to Fireball.
Fireball. Best spell. Almost as good as inflict wounds.
I've never done an NPC one on this, so I just have to manually enter everything.
No, it says it as an NPC.
That's the sheet I have. Is
Let me fix that. It sometimes re-corrects it. It won't. Don't worry. All the information you put in there will reappear as normal.
Yeah. It's a backup character, so it's not per se an NPC, but it kind of counts as one.
Yeah,
Usually.
There we go. That's better. It was just a sheet that I wasn't familiar with. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright. I chose assassin.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Sweet.
Harry.
Maybe I was hired by random people in Waterdeep to assassinate people they don't like. Which would basically be the lords and ladies, because, they have the money.
Oh, we're at risk now because we're all rich and balling. Be careful.
You have somebody you don't like, you can hire me for a job.
This is man of
There's
bagpipes.
a lot of people that don't like.
Oh, I hope you're...
That's funny.
What you're going right. Think I'm ready?
Alrighty. So, Ninja, how do you think your character's going to find this place?
Would I have happened to have heard that they're hiring?
Well, since you're an urchin, you travel through back alleys and stuff like that. You'd probably see the sign going up, or at least hear the rumors hanging around the north the north district, all about the north ward, all about the tavern the tavern in this one little alley is getting repaired. Somebody bought it. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Especially since you're friends with some lizard folk, and they might have heard it from contractors.
Well, in that case, I mean, haven't recently gotten off a job. Definitely going to need another one, considering I just recently made a big donation to the orphanage in hopes of, big for me, probably small for other people. But in hopes of keeping them afloat as well. So I'll make my way over to there in hopes of getting a job. Maybe they'll want me to go out and take somebody out, or they'll just have little odd jobs. I'm willing to take any job at this point. I'll head over and take a peek in if I can.
Yep, your token's on the board.
Cool.
So, sometime in the afternoon of the 24th, you guys have the construction firm, Vandar Family Construction has shown up and is starting to work on parts of the building. So you basically have a bunch of lizard folk, all like deep purple skin, and some of them with these greenish frills on their heads, like all kind of like working around, carrying tools, working on stuff. They appear to be very proficient at all this.
How does the inside look? Like, is it still dilapidated and in repair, or is the inside better than the out?
The outside's clearly getting work done, and the inside looks like they're cleaning up trash and stuff.
Do I see anybody? I mean, I'm assuming this is the hallway right here.
You're outside right at the moment.
Is it locked?
Did you guys log it, or you let it in for the construction crews?
Imagine not, because construction's going on.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, it's not that there's something in here worth protecting yet, as far as I know.
The booze.
I mean,
Oh.
at this point, yeah, but before
And
that.
they get past. Who knows about that money besides us right now?
No one. Well, except for the guy that she sold the sword to.
Yeah. I can sell another sword.
I don't know about that yet, but if you need
And Jasmine and Lady Jasmine did suggest you get yourselves involved in the bank.
This is true.
So you might consider taking your money to the bank.
Yeah, and it's fine.
See, the door is unlocked.
So yeah.
I think we're.
And you guys see a tiefling poke her head in the door.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
And describe yourselves for the said tiefling, because she does not know what you look like.
Well. Ballpark description again. She is a high elf, Shori Hirota. Wearing kind of ornate-looking studded leather armor. Looks less like it should be in battle, more ceremonial, along with a more ornamental-looking katana on her side. Her hairstyle is pretty much what the image says, but more bright red. Icy blue eyes. She's about 5'6", give or take. And she's got a cowl kind of up over her, hiding the lower half of her face. Fair skin.
Go ahead.
You see a very hairy human male with a thick goatee, looking a bit roguish, sitting at the bar, with some kind of instrument in his hand. He's probably somewhere around 35, I would say. Yeah, something along that line.
And the dwarf?
Yeah, sorry. So you see a dwarf. She's wearing like brown and green armor under chainmail. She's got probably off to the side. You see a large, round wooden and iron shield, battle axe at her side. Bare skinned. She is a majestic dwarf. She is 5 foot. And she's got her hair kind of like a little pompadour that flows down her back, and then like braids on either side. She's got like some black kind of, I guess you say, battle makeup on.
Ooh.
She's not super charismatic, so she just kind of like Yes, grumbly.
Is the makeup meant to be like intimidating in a way?
By the way, you four, all roll perception check, please.
Oh, wait, me too.
Yep, you four. The four of you on the first floor. Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Oh, who's trying to sneaky?
I click at a button.
Yeah. Henrik.
That is a nature check. Ignore that.
There are plants!
Petra notices this wood is carved out of a majestic tree, nearly
mahogany.
100 years
This
old.
is a nice mahogany.
Mahogany. I think so far our highest perception skill is 4.
Okay, so you guys are in the middle of a conversation. One of you sees something out of the corner of your eye, but the rest of you are completely oblivious to it.
I kind of look in this direction. Is it still there, or did it disappear?
You don't see it anymore, but you could have sworn you saw something.
Do I notice them looking around?
No, you're basically talking to Phaedra and Heinrich. You probably are not noticing that Shiori is looking out the window.
And Henrik goes to, come in, let's have a talk.
You guys are rather gracious. Thank you. Head over.
So what brings you to this yet to be fine establishment?
Yeah, to be
It's a fixer up.
Yeah, I think it'll
It's
look quite nice when you guys are finished with
It's
it.
a massive fixer-upper, but yeah.
Well, I heard through word of mouth that you guys might be hiring, and lo and behold, I'm actually looking for a job. Any sort of job that you have, whether it be extra cleanup crew or help or hire guard, I'm willing to do anything for a bit of coin.
You know, I'm pretty sure you seem capable. I think we could use some help. We're just starting out, but growing
What-
business needs more.
What kind of skills do you specialize in?
Oh, well, a bit of this, a bit of that. Particularly good at killing people, but...
Nice.
Henrik is just gonna raise an eyebrow and say like,
Straight out.
oh, that's a good skill to have.
Like,
Sure, he wants it, Phaedra.
I mean, I gotta be honest with what I'm capable of, and I would really like to get hired, so, I mean, a bit of coin. I
Wha-
just
wha-
flashes a very nice grin.
Was that a fake threat or I mean, she sounds very capable, guys.
She kills me.
Killing others is good. Killing us is
Oh, of course, I would not threaten possible employees. I'm so sorry if it came across or I'm sorry, not employees.
She's already trying to subjugate us, guys. I don't know about this one.
that's a one.
She would also insight check this entire situation.
Oh lord.
Not trusting.
Oh god.
No, not right now. I mean, she looks pretty eager to, make some money.
Make some money, kill some
girl.
fuckers, yeah.
I like your spirit, kid. Although I don't think I can hire you yet. I think that's a group thing.
Unfortunate, but I will keep it on the list of possibilities. Thank you.
Well, she seems honest enough.
Maybe too honest, but I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Some people like bluntness at times. Some can be a little more subtle if that's what you guys need.
Nope, blunt is good.
I mean, depends how you look at it.
The situation calls for what the situation calls for, I suppose.
Yeah.
I hope you're not meaning blunt with the blade.
No.
Blunt with my words?
Blunt with words, blade.
Yeah, I like that.
So do I.
I'd save her. Trick. Stand up. Goes the next thing.
No, just be safe.
Just
That's
as a
not
safe
obvious.
precaution.
Don't worry, if you're my employer, I'm hired to do whatever you wish. That could include protecting you. So, like, my blade is at your service.
Guard wouldn't be bad.
Especially if we do find ourselves in a tricky situation where we need to have somebody who needs to, I don't know, maybe just, eliminate somebody from the equation. Might be nice. Secretly eliminate somebody.
If that is your wish.
Alright. We do have a few more members. They're not here at the moment. Well, one's in the basement.
Where's Fawn? Fawn?
Fun. Roll perception check.
God damn it, this is bad.
He's
I'm gonna-
buying fruits.
This has failed so many times.
You think you might hear somebody yelling 2 floors below you, but you're not sure.
If I think I heard it, I'm just gonna say, didn't hear it. Moving on.
Jesus.
Unless if I'm certain I heard it, then I would, but...
No, at your distance, you hear somebody yelling, but you can't really make out what it is. You don't know why they might be yelling. You can't hear that it's your name being yelled, anything like that. So
If it's something important, they'll tell me.
Faust is here.
Hey guys.
welcome.
Hey.
Your character's currently in the basement brewing.
Okay, I figured. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
So I imagine Fawn's in the reading, more than likely.
Yes.
Ooh, how about we play a joke on Fawn?
Ooh. What are we
As I
doing?
look at the other guy.
What are we doing?
How about, to see how good she is, let her sneak up on Fawn and scare him?
Ooh, I like it.
Could not go poorly at all.
Not at all.
This is gonna go so badly.
You know nothing.
It's
You know
so
nothing.
many, no matter what happens, it's gonna go badly.
Henrik is gonna say to Vix, so we have this friend upstairs who's reading books to her. To see if we want to hire you, you gotta sneak up on him and scare him. Now, don't kill him. We know you can, but just don't. He's a friend and a boss. But to see how good you are, he wants a frame of reference, and he seems like a prime person to test it on.
What? I mean, a test to see? Of course, I'll be glad to. She looks a little weary.
Alright.
This is bad.
So I guess,
Hendrik is stroking his goatee.
I have bad feeling about this.
He's doing the super villain move. That's bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have to go upstairs? Third floor?
Yes.
Yep.
This way. She's just eyeing Hendrik at this moment, like.
So
"Ooh,
Vic, so Vix, roll a stealth check, and Fawn, roll another perception check.
Come on, Fawn, you can do this. Oh, you can't do this, Fawn.
Rick hears nothing.
There's no way I'm gonna hear a 19.
Yes, and you don't even hear Shiori heading up the stairs either. You're completely oblivious to everyone.
I'm too busy studying. I'm too busy trying to help Shiori here. With a screenshot that she wants me to look up. This is the thanks I get.
This is Hendrik's idea, not Shiori's. Shiori is not happy with this idea.
Handbrake is enjoying himself.
Of course.
So Vix, you've been pointing to the door that's going on. Meanwhile, in the basement, Faustus, does your character need a break from brewing to find out what the noise is going on upstairs, or do you stay down there brewing, ignoring everything?
Yeah, sure. I hear some commotion going on upstairs, so I got it at a place where I can comfortably, let it, just brew for a second. So, yeah, I'm head on upstairs and see what the commotion's about.
And you pretty much have just been hearing people trooping up further steps at this point. Vix, meanwhile, roll perception check.
Okie dokie. I wonder if I'll actually see. I'm worried at some point I'm just gonna roll it out one.
Oh, I heard
It happens to us all.
Oh, 21.
You notice the sound of booted feet coming up the stairs, even though everybody that you'd met so far is in the room with you.
We did tell there was a dwarf in the basement.
Oh. Do they seem at ease? Does it seem like anybody else heard this?
They don't seem to be paying any attention. Do you do anything there, or do you head to the door at this point to get on with your task?
I'll go over to get on with my task, but I'm gonna make sure I position myself so I can keep an eye on the doorway if I can.
Alright.
No.
So, what do you wish to do?
Wait, is that the doorway here?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, right there.
I know where I'm going.
maps. How do they work?
Alright, I guess I'll open it quietly.
Okay, that's a dexterity check.
Oh gosh, okay.
Did Fawn lock his door?
I could at the end of that.
I mean, he didn't for sure.
Yeah, to be honest, if anything was bad was gonna happen,
Shit.
the entire.
Yeah,
If anything
you do.
bad was gonna happen, the group would be personated. So
Yeah, you don't hear a single thing going on behind you, Fawn. It's just the door is so quiet that it's as if it makes no sound whatsoever, or it's encased in a silence field.
I mean, now that it's open, do I see?
Fawn, describe your character to Vix.
hey, you see a elf sitting down at a desk. He has nice long silver hair. He has a very very fancy red robe. And he has a staff leaning against the wall.
Would I realize that this is a cashier?
Roll intelligence check.
Okay.
He looks like
Yes.
a bastard.
Yes. You know that this guy could definitely cast spells, especially since he's sitting in a library. There's a good chance he is very magically inclined.
Okay. Alright. I'm beginning to think this is a poor choice on my part. Is it? I don't know if I would have any parchment on me, or do I see like a? Oh God, he's at the desk, isn't he? Isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. You know what? Is there any stray pieces of anything on the ground that I can pick up?
Fawn, how well have you cleaned this area?
I would have spent most of my time clean this area up.
Okay, then no, there's probably nothing on the floor at this point. Fawn would have most likely cleaned it before going out to buy books.
Any book I've bought is neatly stacked.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to subtly reach into my pouch where I keep my rations. And then quietly pull a ration out. And I'm going to toss it on the other side of the room if I can.
Then that is another stealth check for you.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
But well, actually, it would have been sleight of hand, but
Oh, well.
I forgot that. I keep forgetting because I got trained on 3.5. I keep forgetting which I kept thinking sleight of hand was gone and all in stealth now or something. So fine, roll another perception check.
Come on, Fawn. Stop being too busy reading the books, trying to help Shiori. Nope.
Nope. You hear nothing until a ration sails past your head and collides with the wall nearby.
As soon as something seems off, i.e. something hitting the wall, I instantly grab my stuff and cast invisibility.
It's kind of like an octopus inking here.
Well.
Like if something wronger, it's just like, alright, I don't know what's behind me. Stuff.
Yes. The elf is now gone. He's just vanished.
Vix's eyes go wide and mutters with very quiet curse. And then he's gonna go, I wish to apologize. On behalf of Startled.
And a dwarf has just suddenly showed up the stairs demanding to know what the hell's going on.
Who stole this then?
Hendrik wanted to test our new recruit.
Test?
Yes.
You hear an invisible voice yelling from the library. Yeah.
If I can't, I'll just move out of the doorway because I don't want it to that I'm blocking.
It goes like, we need to know if our new recruits are any good, and you were the only person to test it on, so things happen.
Everybody roll a perception check!
Oh, goody.
No, but that's very good at these.
You've been so good so far. Nope. My turn.
That is hilarious!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Through all of this, I just happened to notice something nobody else probably notices. After not noticing someone sneaking up behind me.
Well, to be fair, now you're like super alert.
Yeah,
Something snuck up on you.
super alert and angry.
The dice have determined what has happened.
Thank god I'm invisible.
That sounds fun.
I need a, hang on, I need, I need a bit to process how to handle the situation. I didn't
good.
expect the situation to happen.
Okay.
You alright, nah.
Well, it seems like, we're being, what?
By our ghost friend or something else.
No, definitely not a ghost friend. This doesn't, definitely not a ghost. It's a,
The statue.
Did I see that exactly?
You saw exact with the 21. You the fact that you were probably turning away from your friends even though they couldn't see you. You managed to see it directly outside the window. Yes.
We seem to have a, how best to describe this? Dead purgatory dragon or something along those lines?
An undead. What?
Please repeat that? I don't think I
An
got it.
The pseudo dragon, sorry.
Hide the gold!
By the
Hide
looks
the
of it.
gold before the dragon comes!
Is that a bag?
Usually Elfman.
Is it still there?
Just get my right.
No, but would it flown away as soon as you saw it? Well, actually, no. It would have no. Actually, it wouldn't have seen you because you're invisible, but it would have flown away shortly after.
So,
And by the way, from Twitch, the question is being asked: do you need an adult?
In the party, maybe.
yeah.
We have Phaedra. Phaedra is the mom, smart one, up until now, I think.
Smart? That's a stretch.
I mean, the one who thinks about consequences, put it that way.
There we go.
I mean,
I'm
sure,
afraid
things
to.
got consequences. She just doesn't care most of the time.
At this point, I'll probably this stuff concentrating on my invisibility.
Yeah,
I think Fawn is seeing things again.
I have
I am not
successfully.
seeing things.
To be fair, I did see something translucent downstairs earlier. Didn't get a good look at it though.
Oh, great. So we have flying undead dragon and some invisible things. Time to move.
Wait, before we leave, can I just grab my ration?
And who is this person? I look at Vic.
She's our new hire. She's part of the company now. Or-
I made
or
it
it-
in! Oh, yes!
I mean, I say this, but I don't know if the rest of the party agrees.
And she
Henrik was just very.
was quite easily able to sneak up on you.
Yeah, that's because I was very distracted doing something for you, Shuri.
I'm not the one who started this. She turns and
You could've
looks
stopped
dead
it.
at Hendrik. I really think I could have stopped him telling her what to do.
Wait, can I become invisible?
I like how he's just like thinking that, like, And also,
Yeah,
to be
Jake,
fair, it
take
also
it yours,
does make
Brad.
sense.
Should we go like as the lady?
I'm gonna have to look my.
If she knows
now.
anything? Because I don't feel
I'll
comfortable.
grab that. I'll just grab my ration.
Come on, go grab your ration, child.
Thank you.
On a side note, Fawn, I mean, we do know that very quiet. That would be good to know in the future.
I guess.
I can be loud. If you pay me right.
That's
Phrasing.
yes.
Don't. Henrik will say, don't encroach on my territory. Being loud is my thing.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll leave that to you then. I'm sorry. I didn't wish to step on any feet. I just wished to let you know. It is all about the coin.
No one's
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
makes things a lot easier. Well, I do not agree with the method. The results are nice.
Guess I can't argue with the results.
The ration part was only because I was scared as a caster, and they are known blasting things. I just didn't want that to be me. I wanted that to be
You're
them.
lucky I didn't hear. Had I heard you, things would have turned out worse.
Well,
I might have cast my spell. I might have accidentally cast Scorching Ray on you.
Don't worry. I can like heal you if shit goes too wrong. So don't. He just seems mean. He'll warm up.
Ah, birds and their premises.
I'm sure he's gonna walk downstairs at this point.
I'll wait for the other two just to see what they'll do.
Back to my desk. Actually, no. Get your ration out. I'm locking my door now.
Yes, sir. I'll grab my ration and I will run out.
Henrik will say, "Let us know if she see the dragon again." And he's gonna
I guess
walk
I
down,
will.
I guess.
I'll make sure my bloody door is locked. now on.
So how are we going to get Grick in here if Van's locked himself in his room?
Honestly, he might have seen it opening up, and
And did Grick ever meet Fawn? I forget.
I think he has in the library. But
Yeah, library.
Yeah.
I'm sure at this point he might, even though he's helping, he might be overstaying his welcome at the new church. 'Cause he doesn't.
Yep.
He hasn't been living at an inn. He's been kind of just helping around.
The Church of Palor.
Yeah. Mending and cleaning.
Makes sense.
Not that he's a cheapskate, he's just... It's the logical thing to do. So he might have found this place and walked up.
Alright, bring him in. So you guys have arrived back downstairs. Faustus has apparently rumbled and gone back downstairs to the to attend to his stills or whatever he has done there. When there is another knock at the door.
Come in, come in. What brings you here? Are you also looking for some more?
Oh, you're hiding!
Describe your character, Grick.
You see a half-orc wearing kind of a chainmail armor, a shield and a longsword on his side. Bit burly of an individual, but it's kind of offset by the fact he's got a book on his side and a pair of spectacles on his face. And honestly, the image is fairly accurate to what he looks like. Very proper kind of individual. And he just kind of looks and goes.
There you guys go.
You can also see, like, because of the ears, you can see he's got a little bit of elf in his half-orcness.
He's like half orc, half elf. Maybe no human? Or maybe a half orc and a half elf got together. Who knows?
And he says, I mean, I'm good with lifting or books. I'm a bit of a caster myself.
Looks like someone fun would learn.
Oh, you've met some fun. Is he here?
He's up in his library, like room. You know each other?
I've met him in the library.
Let's see if he can vouch for you.
Oh no. Just look over at Henrik. Like,
So fun, even though it's only been a couple of minutes. Roll a perception check. You vaguely hear some yelling from downstairs.
I will check. I'll double check my door to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
It is locked.
I can tell you that much.
Just make sure it's like locked.
Sure, he will,
Alright.
I guess, point him
They'll
to
do it.
go upstairs. And follow behind Grick just to make sure he's not a troublemaker. I gotta move this down here. I can actually see. Sure, he's getting kind of upset with Henrik's shenanigans, but you know. We're just gonna knock at the door. He's not sneaking in. He is not a stealthy. He's clanking along.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Just a second. Unlock the door and open it.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Oh, long time no see, Maru. So what brings you here?
Well, I kind of got kicked out
Ah,
of the
thank you for the host.
And then so this place was opening up, and I figured, perhaps I could find a room. Because I was in the bookstore, of course. And then people say we're hiring, so I'm like, I can deal with books or such, and then they mentioned your name.
Yeah, I could do with some help here. I am kind of in a research stage at the moment, trying to figure out a certain creature.
Creature, that's fascinating.
Yes, and I'll explain. I'll say the details of that creature that she already gave me.
Puzzling. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Yeah, I bought several books from the nearest bookstore, so hopefully these books have what we figure it out.
So yeah, he's gonna eagerly help.
And while you guys are conversing up there on the 3rd floor, someone else comes to the door.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
I heard. I heard you were hiring.
Yeah. Welcome. Come in. We're doing intake conversations at the moment to see if you're up with the brand. Take a seat.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
have a look.
sure. If that's okay, I guess. Just awkwardly walks over there.
Describe yourself.
He looks like a half elf, possibly. He at least has elf in him. He's got leather armor on him. He looks a lot like the picture that I chose.
There you go, for the audience.
Cool.
And he has a mace sheath on him and a light crossbow. So you see.
And what is it that you do?
Oh well, this and that. I'm pretty good at making potion. Pretty sure that would be great for anyone. I can
Impressive.
cast spells. Pretty decent at that. I'm good at scouting. And I tend to be able to talk my way out of trouble.
That's a really good skill to have, I would like.
Yeah. Useful.
Oh, sorry, I should introduce myself. So, name's Bellivore Starflower. Just call me Bell.
Okay. I'm Hendrik. Nice to meet you. This is Klaus Fit. We have some guys upstairs.
Hello.
Oi!
Alright, everybody seems to be quiet now. Shiori, roll perception check.
Oh, goody. Sure, gonna roll perception and roll decent.
No, you don't seem to notice anything from the 3rd floor. You guys, what's your reaction to Belvedere here?
It seems okay.
Gonna wait for Shiori and Fan to come down to accept them in, or you,
I mean, we're not hiring yet. We're still waiting on the other guy to see how he's doing with Fawn. For all we know, he might have killed.
Wait, hold on. Do you kill people when you don't like them? As in, like, when
No,
you're hiring
no.
them, that stage? Is there that?
Nah,
Is that
no.
stage?
Not killing people yet. Don't worry.
As long as I'm not in the stage of possibly being killed off from not being hired, we're
Nah,
okay.
that's so we're not that extreme. We're pretty
Faustus,
chill.
roll insight.
Oh no, high insight check. This might mean bad shit. Yo,
Salvador, describe yourself in detail, including your manner, to Faustus.
Uh,
Not your strong suit, is it?
well, okay. You so at a closer look, I guess you can definitely see he seems like the type of person who has a lot to hide and is very quick to being deceitful.
oh, that's
And you can probably, depending on your knowledge of any magical art, probably tell he's not a wizard or sorcerer. Probably a warlock. Do you have any knowledge of arcane arts?
No. What makes
I love
you
that.
think that you could be part of our guild then? Hey,
I didn't hear that.
what makes you think that you could be part of our guild then? Hey,
Well, I'm pretty good at in fights.
oh, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Alright, he checks out.
I mean, maybe. Should we like maybe put in like some trial period or something before we start hiring people? Like, maybe we should set up some rules here.
No killing among the employers.
That sounds like a
Isn't that
good
the
rule.
rule?
Yeah,
Okay, I like that.
that's
I
rule
agree.
number one.
Okay.
Rule number one.
Wait, what if they do something like really bad?
There
Uh,
should be like a detection
Define
period.
really bad.
Like
Only
stab one
kill
of us.
them if. Yeah, then I'll say yes. Only if we can't find a way not to kill them. I guess.
Okay.
Like,
Well, I mean, I'm lawful neutral, so like
I mean, if I really
I'm
want
not gonna
to,
kill
like,
anybody just because.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I think if I really wanted to, could get someone here to stab someone else here. But I mean, we should be wary of that as well. But,
Yeah.
What's the amount of coin for that? Just saying.
Also, as a note, that Crick has apparently does know.
Everybody, roll perception check. except for Fawn and Grick. You guys you guys don't need to roll. Everybody else, roll perception check.
oh, Henrik notices shit.
Nope.
Oh, that's still set on down.
What do my illustrious musician ears
And
hear?
another person who needs to roll a certain something that they should figure out by now in GM. GM only toggle roll.
Yay, someone is.
All right.
Yeah.
Confused Ninja, Belvedere, Henrik. You notice a sneaky. Okay.
We noticed a sneaky figure. Let's see how tired they are. Let's see. Do they want to take a nap? Do they have more than 29 hit points? Because if they don't, they're gonna take a nap.
Oh!
Okay, well then, if that's the case, oh sorry, actually Faustus, you didn't see. Faustus didn't see them. Yeah, Henrik still sees them though, as did Confused Ninja.
BS in my tavern. Or our tavern.
Well, you left the door open. What do you expect?
Yeah. So, Talon, describe yourself, please.
So she's actually curled up in one of the rafters. So you see her kind of leaning against one of the beams. She's got dark black hair, braid running over her shoulder.
It is creaking ominously under your weight. These rafters are still in disrepair.
She's kind of dainty, so you know it's okay.
Even
But,
so.
But she's got a few daggers on her, black leather armor, and a cloak she has over her head, and you can just see a braid hanging.
I mean, I would have seen that if I was awake.
Wait, who tried to sneak?
Talon.
Oh, was someone
Nin-
tried to?
Ninja and Heinrich both saw her.
And Heinrich casts sleep on her if she has 29 hit points or less.
Oh yeah, I fall off, and I am assuming that I'm unconscious at the because I am only level 1. So yeah.
You'd be level 4.
Oh well, I don't have it like that. So she's sleeping on the floor.
Okay, well, we'll say that got by the will of the gods that got lucky, but you're actually level 4, so you would have level 4 hit points in the future.
Wait, is it everybody that has less than 29?
No.
No.
Everyone that has less than 29 within a certain area, and I tossed it where she was.
Okay.
And it
I
subtracts
don't know
hit points each time.
But it's within 90 feet. Everybody here is within 90 feet.
No, it's. Let me put up the spell sheet.
Is it hard?
It says it right here, 90 feet.
The casting range is 90 feet, but it's a 20 feet square.
Mm-hmm.
So I can cast it.
Okay, so it's 20 foot square, but still, considering Talon is, yeah.
Something like that, and I can cast this cube within 90 feet of it.
Alright then. We'll say Talon's sleeping then, that's fine.
Oh,
Well, this place is quite lively.
Yeah, so you see somebody with a bandolier of daggers, essentially sleeping on the floor now.
Just
let's sit her down there and wake her up. Maybe I was a bit too quick with that, but I don't like people sneaking up on me, so.
Shakes her a little bit.
Ironic, considering Heinrich had other people sneaking up on other people.
I'll
yeah.
pull out a little bitty notepad and write down.
He might be a bit of a
Put that on.
hypocrite, alright? A tiny bit of a hypocrite.
I guess that was deserved. But when you leave the door open and you're hiring, I mean, I figure I would just, make myself comfy while you finished your talk.
Makes sense.
So here y'all are hiring. What do you need?
A lot at this point. I don't know. We're looking for people to staff this bar and guard it, and possibly for more people to go questing? Question mark?
Well, I've lived in Waterdeep for the most of my life. Not properly living in Waterdeep, but in the streets of Waterdeep.
Hey.
Maybe, I would be able to tell you who, who would and would not be in your place of establishment. And possibly, I have a good eye for, the thieving types.
Would be useful.
Would be nice.
Fast. The dwarf runs up.
Yes.
It's gonna look up and down.
Favorable, you see?
I did not understand what you said.
Favorable, you say? Who's
Mhm.
favorable?
Yes.
How'd you do that then?
Well, if they steal from me, they're not favorable. If they're rude, they're not favorable. If they treat people with respect, they're not favorable. I feel like everybody gets owed their dues. Even the poorest of the poor and the richest of the rich, it doesn't matter how much coin is in your pocket, it's how you treat the individual.
Hamburger is gonna go like, she might not like me.
Alright, I'm good.
I love it so much. Henrik just goes up to people, asks them things, and say, "Yeah, that's good."
Fucking love this.
So good.
Alright.
Good to me, guys. I don't know. I didn't even roll or anything.
Well, I'm on board with him, although I just got hired, I think. Should have glanced around.
Yes.
Part-time.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, we'll see about Remedy.
Try.
Trial runs are reasonable.
Make sure you're not going to, stab us in the back.
Have a
No,
little
fine.
faith. You're paying me. I don't want to kill my coin.
No
Makes
offense,
sense.
but I don't trust a lot of people.
I see. That's alright. You'll live longer that way.
Yes.
That fixed girl seems to be the type to go wherever the highest money is.
Yes, and you guys look like you're doing some work and you might come in to money. She's rubbing her hands together.
Let's keep the money flowing in that case.
Uh,
Henrik is gonna ask, should we maybe look for a trial job for today? Or are we gonna wait?
let's. I mean, unless someone else has anything they wish to do. I'm just looking, just keeping myself busy at the moment.
Henrik is gonna ask Belivor, so you said you were good with potions?
Yes, I happen to have worked for a alchemist guild before. I used to be quite good at it.
What might the name of this guild be? Hard questions.
I have no idea what alchemist guilds are.
Alright, so you're from that guild, okay. Ah. Good. Might have a friend I want to speak to later on. Ooh. Do we have anything at the bar at the moment, range-wise?
Range wise? I mean, I have a bow.
Right? Yeah, I have a
No, I meant strength-wise.
strength.
At the bar.
Not for bro.
Okay.
But we can always go grab it.
That sounds good. Go grab a drink and see what the new people are made of. You know, seeing how good they can hold their liquor.
I have a feeling I'm gonna fail this test.
Did somebody say drink?
Walk out the door.
I did, my friend. I did.
I heard it from down the alleyway, and my
Door
mouth
sense.
stared at the water.
Um, should we bring Fawn or?
I mean, I guess it would be a good idea to go ask him if he wants to go. He needs to meet the new recruits as well. I think. No, that's
It
You
hasn't
know this
worked
doesn't work. Oh look, it worked. Hey, look, it worked.
You actually heard them this time. Yay!
Oh, God. Can just. I unlock the door, start to walk down.
On!
Yes, I heard!
Alcohol okay, new comment from our Twitch pool. Alcohol brings people together?
I mean, fair.
Yes.
You know, it's to get them drunk, to question them, to see what kind of people they really are. Because when you're drunk, your true self comes out. You know.
So, what do they want from me now? Hopefully not another...
We've got some new recruit. We're going to get some beer. Come on,
Ye-
let's go. Come on.
Good. I couldn't keep researching if you wish.
uh, uh, sure. God, this is gonna be a terrible night.
He's currently just got like whatever surface is just covered in books, and he's just kind of just going. through multiple
Just
at the
make
same time.
sure you don't mess up the order.
Of course, I've memorized the sorting system you have used.
Good. Hopefully we'll be back.
Excuse me.
He's a stickler for sorting. May have OCD.
The city is good.
It works in this location, then. Okay, here's the new guys. And why are we going to have a drink?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You know,
I
pre-gaming
think I'll pass.
for
Shori? Shori.
That is my name, yes.
Come on.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with Shuri. I think I would pass too.
Come on, guys.
Sometimes it's good to get out of the library, and she'll look at Shori and be like, and keep yourself busy with work and just relax a bit. Enjoy each other's company.
Get to know the new faces of the family.
It's also a good way to build morale, you know?
Team building exercise! GM suggests that once again you do an escape room.
Let's all trust fall.
Ooh, God, okay. You're gonna hate me, but... As you guys are all talking about this, eventually you notice that there's somebody sitting at one of the tables.
Fuck off.
No. I'm going back upstairs. I'm out.
Yeah, I think this goes like, we have a new shit route.
No.
Do you wanna join?
No, she smiles broadly, showing her teeth, and then points her finger at Fawn and says, "Stay right there, please."
No, I don't like the situation already.
Oh, somebody said something about team building exercise. Maybe I can offer some assistance.
No.
Am I gonna go get a drink?
Oh, do you have those fun locations where
I'll
we
go
can do
get a drink, then
Faustus.
going to it.
Step
Ellie.
away from the tabaxi, Faustus.
I'm not a tabaxi, she says, smiling.
Oh. Step
What is that
away
cat lore?
from the random thing, Faustus.
She kind of looks like a very hairy tabaxi with horns.
I'll
How
let
do
you
you
know
get those
right
ones?
now.
They're very nice.
She will take you to somewhere I don't want to go.
I mean,
Yes.
she seems nice.
We are not doing anything that has anything to do with her. And
Well, I mean, Faustus wouldn't know any of this, though. Like, he would be like, he would see somebody walking up in the bar, and then, like, all of a sudden they're just there. And he's
Yeah.
like, "What? This is our place. Who are you? Go away."
She smiles broadly at the dwarf and says, "Ah, well, at least you bothered to say hello. My name is Thorn." And she just
Thanks for
smiles at him.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We're having a nice conversation.
I do apologize for the rudeness of these other ones. They have gotten the wrong impression of me recently.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
That
Do you have some business with Farman, or?
I've
Can I
had
help
business
you?
with many of these.
Oh. Alright, well. Carry on.
Come on, guys. This seems like a prime opportunity to get to know the new people.
Can we just go with your original idea and just go get a drink?
Oh,
See,
you
now
wanna
it
go
sounds like a
drinking.
good idea.
Yeah, now
You
you
could,
wanna go.
You could always come to my tavern and have a drink. She
No.
suggests, and she pulls out a little coin with the picture of it. You know, basically her picture on one side, a horned cat looking thing.
Ooh, she's a queen.
The drink's free.
Well, you can play for them.
Oh.
And that's where the issue lies.
I like games.
No.
I like
I'd
games.
say the last game I played with her.
What is all their
Come on,
expressions
grab-
when she shows up? Are they just super
Sure.
like dreading?
Shuri is not happy.
I think 3 people are like very depressed and angry that she's here, and like the rest of them are like, oh, she seems okay.
Yeah, all the people who don't know her.
I don't think some percussion better.
So she's offering you the coin. If you change your mind, you can always throw this down, and you can get into my tavern that way.
How about we throw it in a trash bin?
Oh, then whoever finds it can come find me.
Yeah. Let the poor soul finds it. Go to you then.
Kendrick will
Why don't you like me, Fun?
nice
Wait.
coin.
Yes,
Take the
sorry.
coin.
But
Oh no, there is a person with more money. No.
If I may, I will take the coin. I have a good purpose.
She hands it over. And she looks over at Phaedra and says, you know, you have a great deal of money left behind in my bank. Remember, you and your previous companions left money in my bank.
Oh,
We did.
the dragon. Right?
Yeah. Not. We got. we might have
We
to go
gotta-
back to the tavern. We have a lot of money, don't we, in there?
Yeah, let's go get the money.
We have a lot of money in there. Fine. Fine.
Think of all the books you can buy with all that money.
but I already have enough money for the books I need at the moment.
I have more books, she says to Fun.
You might have fancy books. You don't know. I don't know. She
I
seems
feel like this is one of those.
Sorry, that's supposed to be fun. Wisdom save.
Phaedra will step up. Fawn, come on.
Fine.
She snaps her fingers. She snaps her fingers, and a nearby set of doors just opens up, revealing a completely different, huge tavern. Inside, you see several young kobolds wandering to and fro, cleaning off tables, and you see a very familiar-looking half-elf standing grumpily behind the bar. He looks a lot like Fun. Hi, elf. Sorry, hi, elf.
What was his name?
Fawn, can I ask you a question? Fawn,
Adler, that's right.
why is Adler behind the bar right now? Take your name. Why is my brother behind the bar? And is this mine or a different dimension of?
Oh, it's actually yours. The time-space continuum, it's a little bit off kilter, but there's nothing you could do to interfere with the fact that he's there, so. But yes, your brother lost a bet.
And this is, I look at the newcomers and it's like, and this is why you don't trust Fawn.
I mean, he lost the bat.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Wait, is it Adler
And-
behind the bar or Fawn behind the bar?
It's Adler behind the bar.
Okay. I think if it was the other Fawn behind the bar, I think Phaedra would explode.
I don't know where the other fun is at the moment. He's probably wherever. I think you guys just left him behind. I mean,
Yeah,
you got, you and Mal got basically teleported out of there, and everybody else is stuck with the aircraft.
So here's my question. To collect this money, there's no catch, I assume.
There's always a catch. She'll lean back and say,
Yeah, she was kind of clarifying this. She wants to make it she wants Thorn to say it perfectly clear.
Well, there's no additional payment for coming into my realm and leaving once again. No.
And to withdraw the money, what's the payment for that?
Well, then you'd have to ask the bookkeeper if you're eligible to withdraw the money, or if you need a co-signee from your original signing party that's still alive. She kind of looks over at Phaedra at this.
Phaedra will immediately look back at Fawn.
Hey, I think we already made this perfectly clear. We don't know each other. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure, what?
You're starting to make me... No, okay?
Question one.
Alright.
If Phaedra were to say, want to take the money, since she is of the party that was originally the one to put the money in, would she have any issue withdrawing it?
That would be up to her. Do you have issues withdrawing the money from your party, Phaedra?
You could just withdraw your share.
Oh, shit, I don't think she would.
Bad person shows up party is like, no, bad person, I have your money. Party, whelp. Okay, the Twitch is very funny. But Thorn's not bad, they just don't like her.
I think if she put it, the way she stated it right there, I don't think Phaedra would touch the party funds. She would take her share, but not the whole lot. I don't even remember how much money's in there.
I think it's listed somewhere in the other game. 1 second.
That's what I was pulling up. I was trying to figure that out.
I mean,
I forget who was working as the keeper at that
I
point.
think it was me. Bank.
yeah, it was Phaedra. Probably.
Okay,
I have 10 platinum, 1,350 gold, 99 silver, and 333 copper.
does it also list the kobolds in there? How many kobolds you have?
No, but I remember. I think it was 6. I think
Yeah.
Fawn.
6
that
kobold children plus eggs. Yeah, something like that.
Grown up enough to work in our tavern.
If you don't mind child labor, sure. Thorn's been teaching them how to work in the tavern.
So wait, who was all in that party? It was me, Fawn, Quinn,
Yeah.
and then
I think it was the druid who has died already, I think. I'm not sure.
Let's see, there was Thrakmar's character, there was Turtle's character,
character-wise, I don't think Phaedra would do that, but I will leave that up to the other 2 party members. I'm.
I mean, if you, it's probably a decent amount.
Yeah.
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 Because I don't think she would clear it out. I really don't. I don't think she would.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you.
Right. So are you entering into Thorn's Tavern or not?
Yeah, well, yeah, we're entering. I think we are.
Sure, why not? Let's go into this new fancy tavern. Henrik is
Let's go
Alright.
to this terrible place.
You will.
beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. You will enter in, and the basically you see the various people in there. At this point, Adler could see the fact that everybody is in here, and would probably recognize his brother right away.
Well, a little awkward. Fawn, what? Why is the rest of my party here? Well,
Actually, I don't think he'd recognize any of these people. I don't think Adler would.
he'll probably just recognize. I know, yeah, he'll.
He hasn't
why
met
is
any
my
of these
brother-
guys.
That's right, yeah. So why is my brother here?
Who's asking what?
Sorry. Adler's asking Fawn.
Oh, well, Fawn here and his new friends wanted to come make a withdrawal from my bank.
Ah. Carry on then. Yes.
Yes, we're
Alright.
not making any deals.
Why don't you say hello to them, Adler? And yes, you did. You didn't have to use the coin. So you still have that in your possession, which means you can call her back anytime you want.
Excellent.
So basically, this tavern is huge. It's mostly empty at the moment, except for the high elf behind the bar and the various kobolds cleaning off tables. But you see several doors leading away beyond the open doors behind you that lead back to your tavern. There's no windows, though.
Okay, I'll just stick close to the other party members, just to make sure.
Mouse just
that I
walks to
don't
the bar.
get lost.
Well, what can I get for you, dwarf?
I'd like to taste some of your mead, please. Just for comparison's sake.
Alright. What's the going rate for our drinks?
Thorn basically waves her hand. Just allow them on me for today.
Alright.
Oh, thank you for telling me. See, I knew she was that age, guys.
Yeah, she seems okay. I also want one.
Here you go. Enjoy your drink. And no, she's not alright.
Oh, I will.
I say
Yeah,
hello
let's,
to her.
let's have a sip of this.
How strong are those drinks, though? Does anybody know?
Why?
Alright, so roll a, let's see, Constitution and 1d100.
Oh god.
Oh no. Am I gonna be blue again?
No, that's Feywild booze. This is Thorn's stuff.
Oh, jeez. Well,
So Hendrik, you also okay? I'm waiting for the 1d100s for both of you as well. Alright.
Oh, this sounds promising.
So Henrik, this drink goes down smooth, and it's really getting to your head though. It goes down, doesn't even burn, but immediately you feel lightheaded, dizzy, and like you're floating, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Faustus,
This might be very dangerous now that I think about it.
this reminds me of whatever the best tasting mead you'd ever had in your life has tasted like.
It's like McLaren used to make.
Oh, that's beautiful. Well, bad news
He's
are
literally moved to tears. He's normally very stoic, but he is literally moved to tears by this.
Well, any of you else want a drink?
I guess I'll get a water.
She's okay.
Try one.
Alright, here you are.
Thank you.
You will
Gonna
not
eye
be
it wearily.
disappointed.
She'll eye it before, like,
This is the best.
looking like she's making some kind of symbol to a god before drinking it.
Constitution and 1d100.
Okay.
Sure, there you go. Enjoy your drinks.
Alright, Confused Ninja. I don't know if maybe your character is a lightweight, but you basically react as if you have never drunken anything in your life, and as if you just downed a bottle of whiskey. Phaedra, however, your reaction is basically the same as Faustus's reaction.
You're making this, buddy.
I'm already taking notes. The bouquet.
Thorin sidles up to Faustus and says, "I can give you the secret to its construction if you wish to barter for it."
Do it,
So what are we
Dad.
bothering then?
What do you wish to offer? I can take an interesting artifact, or perhaps you would like to make a bet. Play a game.
Oh.
How about this?
What if I lose?
Oh no.
Well, if you lose, perhaps I'll put you to work here in the tavern, just like Adler here, and you get to make the booze, the booze then. But of course, you'll be working for me instead of elsewhere. I have to whisper something to Belvedere about this.
Oh no.
Can I try and make some sort of check to see if I can recreate it to the best of my ability, like on my own, without having to play? Because I don't want to work for her in her bar. I've already got a job at our bar, so.
You can roll a intelligence check to see if what you might know of it.
Hey.
Would he get any sort of benefit from having breweries tools proficiency?
No.
Not like it's gonna matter if it's
Had to get a bad one sometime.
Yeah, Faustus, you have no idea. This stuff is pure magic as far as you're concerned.
Everyone can clearly see Belvoir just seriously does not like the string.
I imagine he's clutching his throat.
Yeah.
not sitting well.
Can I do an insight to see if she's on the up and up?
Sure, go inside her. A little bit of... a little...
I think she's telling the truth. Like, no matter what she says, it's all just golden words spilling out of her mouth to me.
Yeah. Belvedere, a little bit of blood is trickling up from your throat from all this.
Is he gonna be okay?
I think
I don't know if I want this recipe now. Apparently it's good for dwarves, but everybody else you make day.
I don't think you'll be fine. Have a bit of a help with this rhyme.
Thank you. That's much better. I think I'm gonna stay
Yes,
more drink.
the audience thinks that you should not play her game either.
Edward is
Suggestion
gonna...
coming from someone who's dealt with porn before. Don't play our game.
Hey, Adler.
Okay. Alright, well I trust my my party members more than I trust her, so I would listen to him. He said that.
Or her,
Like,
actually.
I'll just do my best to try and recreate it, but I don't know how I ever will.
Or him, yeah.
Hey, Adler.
Yes.
That was
Can
fun.
I get another one of those, please?
Sure. Here you go.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
I think you should try this. It is amazing, and I think... Relax. Just relax.
I will say this will probably take a persuasion check for her. At this
Okay,
point.
that's fine. I have 0 persuasion.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm too
I don't-
late to bardic inspiration that. God damn it.
Ha! Sing a little ditty.
Come on, girl, have a drink of this drink. Yes, it's delicious.
So what is that? 1d6.
Yeah.
Hell. I love this. I love this so much.
Oh, 5. So 19. Nope, 20. Can't math.
Okay. So she.
Isn't that a 2? So
The
17?
I rolled secretly to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
So I guess I'm rolling Constitution saving throw as I start to drink.
And a 1d100.
Accurate for her first
Oh,
drink.
no.
Oh boy.
So you're basically on the same level as Heinrich in this case, where you're basically you're starting to feel lightheaded, boozy. You'd probably have all of you guys who are now drunk would probably have negatives. Would probably have disadvantage on any intelligence or wisdom bound rolls at this point. Meaning that you could probably be easier persuaded.
Henrik is just gonna tell some bullshit tales about his previous lives. Like, one time I was a noble, and I tricked some farmer, and then one other time I was like this mate in like this castle, and it stole some things from the Lord, and don't tell him, because he might.
Wait, you were a maid?
Yeah.
What did you steal?
I stole like this weird box he had. I don't know why, but someone told me to go like get this weird box, and I was like sure. And the other time I was like, what was it again? I think I was supposed to be a soldier, and I walked into like the armory. Weird. I don't know.
Are you talking about reincarnating? Like,
No, I was those people. Sort of, yeah. I don't know.
how many lives? Can I insight check him?
Of course you can insight check him.
I mean, I've been a lot of people. I don't
Oh,
keep
wow.
count anymore.
You've been in a lot of people.
I mean, no, I have been a lot of. I mean, I've also been in a lot of people, but that's another conversation.
Little.
I mean, there is the you. Let's see if I can make a deception check. I mean, to see how much you realize. Y- how do I say this? It's sort of true, like, kind of. He it might not make complete sense because he's drunk, but
Hmm.
sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of stuff goes down and on the road, guys. A lot of stuff.
Alright, yeah. Well, it sounds like you've led many colorful lives. Hmm. By the way, we never discussed paying rate.
Oh yeah. How much you want to be paid?
Fawn said to put that this is on her, so
No,
I-
I think he's talking about her like.
sorry.
How much
I
she gets
thought you were
paid?
Sorry.
Yes,
Am I the right person to decide this at this moment? I don't know.
Bob sounds to be the best person to decide because he's the
perfectly
director.
functional. I think it's
And he's
fine.
also not.
Yeah, that's right. I'm completely functional. What
No,
did you say? I was
no.
gonna pay you.
Oh,
He is not
God.
functional. Don't. He is not making any decisions.
Okay, out of character, how much it would be a good rate for like being a hired bodyguard or something?
I imagine like a few gold a day, right? I don't know.
Okay.
That was a
So-
question. I have no. That was not a statement. I'm curious.
How much did we get paid for the Keratin? I think it was 3 gold a day. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, I think it was 4 actually.
Yeah. I mean, we have the funds, so.
Since I'm just on trial period and you guys haven't necessarily had any funny, how about 2 gold a day for starters?
That sounds reasonable.
Thorn kind of like leans on the bar and kind of nods her head. That does sound perfectly reasonable. And she kind of grins at the rest of you.
Anyway, why don't we hear about getting Phaedra's money?
Yes, perhaps.
I don't feel right doing it.
I mean, part of it is your money, right?
Well, kind of. We didn't really divvy it up. We just kind of shoved it in a bank and then like divided.
Wait, as the other people that... Why are you concerned? Is the other people, like, their gold not... Are they dead?
Well, I don't know what the hell happened. I just kind of fell through the sky and ended up in Waterdeep. Last thing I know, I was in the jungles of Schultz, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
You can always just count the, like, how many
Do
people
you
there were.
die often?
What? Thorn looks over at Phaedra. You already forgot the nice invite you accepted from me?
Well, I remember that, but side note to GM, wasn't she in Waterdeep already for some?
No. I changed that out, remember?
Oh, okay. Then redact that.
When we decided to introduce you a different way, it's like, oh yeah, forget about what I'd said before with the possibilities of you getting to Waterdeep, because we went immediately
Okay.
to the other character that made more sense at the time.
Okay, that's fine. So, accepted an invite from this here Thorn, and got an invite to our tavern, and then ended up in Waterdeep with Shiori here, and she introduced me to a few other of her compatriots, and my other...
She's a good friend.
Oh, Shiori's drunk!
I can see that, yeah. You managed to get Fury drunk. Well
Hey
done.
man, everybody needs to kick back and relax a bit. No
I
judgment.
abstain from this. I will continue to abstain from this. Thank you.
This is okay.
But I don't know, like the drinks are fine.
No, your no amount of persuasion will get one of those drinks. Thank you.
Are you sure? I mean, like, they're pretty tasty.
Come on, man, they're so good. So,
Like, they're the finest drinks you can have that I've had.
Everything is.
Do it!
beer pressure, beer pressure.
Everything is awesome!
It's team bonding, no?
Listen, it's always something bad happens, okay? I'm not that well with drinking, okay? I'd rather not drink.
This is
People
the
that
first-
don't-
Fun! Perception check, fun! Perception check!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yay, we're gonna get murdered.
Evil.
Yeah.
Fun! As you're trying to talk to your party members, you notice that the kobolds are now looking up at you.
Oh.
You see big dark eyes just kind of gazing up at you from small red faces with snouts.
Hi.
That was
Can
very
I
cobalt.
help these?
Hey!
um, is there something the matter?
Are we leaving with you? One of them asks. We go with you?
Ah. Fun clearly is out of his element here. Just not knowing what to do in this situation, not knowing these. But, I
Really
look at
gonna-
Phaedra.
You're really gonna tell me that you're not fun now?
Thorn kind of smiles and says, "He is and he isn't."
Well, the other fawn befriended these kobolds and wanted to have them be his little companion.
Yes.
Well, that other one sounds like a smart person.
Well, he's sort of you, and you're sort of him.
I know that.
What?
Born. I
Embrace it, fawn. You are the fawn.
Do you want to roll to see if you go into an existential crisis at this point, Fawn?
I will not go into an existential crisis. If this was Biddy, it would be a different story.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Thorn's gonna do it because she's having too much fun. As soon as you even think for a moment about your brother, suddenly he appears.
Oh no.
What? Wait, how did I get... What? Why am I... What? Wait, what happened?
Hey, look, it's another one.
Adler's behind the bar with Thorn.
Hello.
Vaughn, explain to me why am I here? Answer me. Someone.
You're here for...
Poor Faustus. He seems like he's completely lost.
Almost saved me from the invasion of the Windstar.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm happy with my drink.
I'm chalking it up to being a magic bar.
Thorn kind of smiles at Fud and says, "Well, you were thinking about him."
Well, yep. You don't have to bring Biddy here. Really?
Oh, would you rather I bring Viren here?
Okay, no. I'd rather not. Baron be here.
She looks over at Adler at this point and says, "You know, Adler, Viren has hooked up with your companions."
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What has he done?
What's wrong with this third guy? Wait, you
Or,
have more brothers?
As soon as you say what's wrong with Baron, every Winster just goes, everything!
Let's just say he is the black sheep of the family, she suggests.
Fine.
Oh yeah, the audience, by the way, loves this. The audience is laughing hysterically at all of your antics.
They're having so much fun.
Thorn waves a hand and suddenly Biddy vanishes again. Back to where he came from.
I feel sorry. You really like Torment Biddy, don't you?
She shrugs. It is kind of amusing. Well, not that one, but another one has gone into crisis before, and it's fun to watch.
Will just go, I like you, cat lady. You're
Well,
fine."
thank you.
I like the.
Can we
everything.
just can we just get on with what we were here for?
Oh, money.
Before someone,
Right.
I like
before
money.
someone calls Brinson.
Yes, buying or spending money or acquiring money.
Acquiring.
Oh, is that what we're here for?
Wait, can we spend money?
Yes.
Also has
She
a
she
shop here.
she claps her hand, and one of the doors opens, revealing essentially a warehouse of goods. Any magical item you could ever desire is inside that room.
Oh, look at that! It's a door to a place.
Oh,
Let's stay on track, guys, please.
I'm on
shiny.
not a track. I'm on a chair.
Well, that looks empty.
Someone help me.
I see
I
shiny.
think I need more.
No.
Sleight of hand check. Whoever just whispered me, sleight of hand check.
Hendrik is gonna walk towards the door of shiny goods.
So Vix, you're feeling somebody attempting to give you money.
Oh,
And Faustus, Thorn shakes her head and says, "No, you cannot buy the recipe. However, as I said, I've been willing to barter for it. If you have something interesting and magical, you can offer it to me, or you can gamble for it."
Yeah, I have nothing that's interesting. So,
At the
And she-
gamble part, Adler's just like, I advise gamble.
She pats Adler on the back and says, "Yes, yes." Then she looks over at Fod and says, "Would you like to know why your brother is here?"
Yes, I would love. Thank you.
Yes, his friends are currently wandering the Feywilds, and none of them knew how to speak the language. He offered a trade to bet himself against everybody learning Sylvan. Unfortunately, he lost the bet. I did give them Sylvan anyway, but he now works for me.
For how long did my brother stuck with you?
She smiles. Time has less meaning here than you can understand. In fact, in some ways, your brother is still, at this very moment, on your world. And the things that have happened in the Feywild haven't happened yet.
Thank God, but he's not here to hear this. Otherwise, he would surely break.
Time is weird.
And thank you.
Oh,
well.
I could always bring in another biddy if that would help. I know a biddy who lost his brother, who's currently wandering a place full of werewolves. I could rescue him, or he could shortly die.
I mean, if he's witnessed any of us die, that's probably gonna be bad trauma experience for him, isn't it?
Yes, that could be quite interesting.
I'm sure he'll be.
you sound sure.
yes, I do appreciate this, but do you want something out of that? I mean,
So
you
poor,
are hiring me now.
so the poor tiefling and the poor dwarf are just kind of like sitting there, having no idea what the hell is going on, what the conversation is, and are kind of lost.
Add a little hand here and a
Oh,
wall.
I'm walking with me.
no.
Yes. Oh, Esper, right? That's right. Were you here last week? Were you the one that was mentioning what you saw?
I think they were.
Yes. So you
What?
saw the weeping angels.
Yeah, with angels.
Fun times.
Another water. Here you go.
Okay.
Drink the water, Short. I might have made a bad decision.
This is fine.
This is
But-
fine.
But drunk Shiori is a fun Shiori.
You know, but
You're a
I
good
don't want her to
friend.
get sick. I know you. I'm your friend. Drink the water.
Oh, you're fine.
God.
Can we take a 5?
Sure.
Cool, because I don't know what I'm gonna buy.
Yeah. Henrik is browsing the shop to see what items does she have. Is it still the same as before?
Yeah, I said she pretty much has everything that's possible there.
And what were the prices again? 'Cause
Uh,
that's very important.
It really goes by the book. So what do you want to buy?
Ooh. Can I go in the shop too?
Yes, everybody can go in the shop.
Or
Tell me the sort of items you might be interested in.
What
something
the
What would
hell
catch
is
your eye?
Sable-
stealth.
What the hell is the Sable magic items? Oh, sellable magic items. Oh. It says here, common is 100, uncommon is 500, rare is 5,000, and very rare is 50,000. On page 130 of the Dungeon Master.
Yep.
Oh, 500 for uncommon items. 4,000, dang. Maybe I should buy these something.
Well, wouldn't Beast be getting his own money?
I do not know. But he's not here now, so
Yeah, where is
Henrik
Beast?
will
How's
buy
he
them.
doing?
He's still healing. He's got like 2-3 weeks yet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
He's got some flowers.
How much is a cloak of Elvenkind?
500, because I think it's uncommon. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's uncommon.
Yeah, so it would be 500. Though that depends. I think it would be. Look at that guy, that's a good idea. Ooh.
I want to get one of those. And thank you, Phaedra, for the money.
Yay, money! Oh, there was this awesome item. Amulet of proof against detection and location. That's how. Oh, it's a wondrous item uncommon. Alright, that seems like something I would like.
Why did I hear something about abduction?
Huh? Abduction?
Nothing. No, I think maybe I misheard you or something.
In yesterday's games, we are abducted, if I'm not mistaken.
Is there something kind of weapon I can use, like brass knuckles or something? I think brass knuckles are usable for an arm strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
technically
Okay.
speaking, every weapon you're proficient with is a monk weapon. So you could use them for your normal attacks and then do an unarmed strike as a bonus action. So
Yeah, I
it
know.
wouldn't gain
I just
much-
want to try and beef up my unarmed strikes, though. Is what I was trying to do. Because most of my attacks are unarmed. Because I can spend key points to do extra unarmed attacks, like at the end of my turn and whatnot.
Those are fun.
In Horde of the Dragon Queen, there's a magic item that gives +1 to unarmed attack and damage rolls called the
I mean, I think if you just look up the stats for a +1 weapon and just take that for a normal unarmed strike, you could just go with that,
Okay.
right? Because it's technically the same.
Okay.
A +1 sword would be uncommon if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. Yeah, +1 is uncommon, so you could get like +1 bandages and just get 1 extra damage for melee attack.
Okay, so just add an extra damage onto what it already is.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if you can buy a sword that has it, it shouldn't really matter too much that you can buy some, like, traps.
Okay.
Then again, I'm not the authority. Take it with a grain of salt.
How much is a wondrous item?
Wanderers is, I think, like 5,000? It was
Yeah, I
on
think
page
it's above
one.
your budget, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, Phaedra handed me 4K actually.
Yeah, oh, Wanderers isn't even on. Oh, what does it says behind Wanderers item? Because it says Wanderers item uncommon, rare, or very rare, right?
Uncommon. It's categorized.
On, yeah, so it should be 500 if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, 500? Okay, that's in your budget then.
Thank you.
Never blinks again. I always like that.
Would she have adamantine breastplate?
I think it's in the book.
She would have pretty much anything that you're looking for.
It says uncommon medium, medium or heavy, but not hide armor. It's uncommon. So how much would that come again? Was it 500?
Let's see. Yeah, 500. That was about. Sounds about right.
Jory, who doesn't normally like to spend money, is going to spend money.
Well, Jury is still kind of drunk, so.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, fuck, I'm drunk. That's not good. Fuck. Now I need to make a dumb purchase. God damn it.
That's true, because it said you have to roll a disadvantage on any wisdom saving throws or intelligence saving throws if you're currently drunk.
And here's the reason why I never drink. Situations like this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. People were just debating what to buy.
Oh, such good ass item for my character. It's such a bad item.
Let me check on that for 1 second, Faustus.
Okie doke.
Does she have labels?
I'm sorry, what?
Does she label the things like this is what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like she has
Okay.
anything hidden.
I just bought the bad item. Element.
I still remember Fitz in the Jar wanting the hat of vermin from her. Do you remember that, Shuttle?
Snack
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
Snack hat.
Yep.
Rare is 1,000, right?
Yeah. Rare is 4,000. So yeah, rare item would be probably be outside your budget or nearly so.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless we pull somewhere else. Unless you went and go back Vedra for money.
No.
She didn't pull any money. She wouldn't. I mean, if you, we do have some extra funds. Hold on, I have my piece of paper. I can keep going. So after everybody getting 4K and then an extra 500 for the library, everybody we have in guild funds 12,490.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the 4,000.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate the 4,000.
I just found the most amazing item I should own that comes forth. Glamour studded leather armor. That sounds like such a cool thing to have as a bard. Glamorous armor.
Do they have? What about all the? Don't they? How much are the instruments? I have a
Oh
bunch.
yeah, they have instruments. That most of them are rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are like, I mean, there are 5 uncommon ones.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something for somebody. Trying to find the actual, because I know I saw it somewhere at one point when I was flipping through one of the guides about how much something should be if it has this, this, and this on it. But right now I'm trying to remember where I saw that.
There's something in Xanthar's. Can you check there?
Yeah, in Centaurs there might be. I found it on page 30 that it cost that much. I'm not sure. I think that was the price you went with last time. It might be something else, I don't know. I'm keeping track of how much money I've spent and I can put it back if I'm wrong.
And then like the extra funds, if there's something we need for the actual guild hall or the 3,000 whole, we can discuss that too. I don't have anything in mind. I'm just throwing them out there. No. Don't really mind spending everything.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find that out, Festus.
Okay.
And she has everything, so yes.
Okay. We'll do that.
So there's everything that isn't a one-of-a-kind item is basically the way to put it. And she has the occasional one-of-the-kind item that has somehow gotten into her possession as well. But that requires, some search and actual questioning me of it. Or rather, questioning her and finding it and seeing if it kills you first. But,
And probably a lot of money.
Are you looking for rarity items? Like there's something on the DM's guide, page 135. I don't know if that helps you.
no, I've already been there. That's not what I was thinking about.
Just trying to help.
Maybe Google it? My friend. Ooh, bagpipes that let me walk in the sewers.
Where was that when you guys needed it?
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, I've got a ton of books open in front of me, along with a lot of paperwork spread around at the moment. Might just actually be in the PC's guide.
Oh, that's so.
Or as my party calls me, the emotional dirt master.
I mean, if it's just don't worry about it. Like, I mean, we can just continue on. I don't really
Yeah,
need it.
we'll try to figure it out
We'll
between
find
sessions or something like that. So right now I'm not finding it anywhere. I know I'd seen it before because I'd played with it, but of course I might be thinking about when I was back doing 3.5 stuff, and I might be thinking back then in the 3.5 books where I found that stuff.
Okay.
I think I found it, Grizz. Or you're just looking for the price for a weapon?
No, I know that. That's not what I was looking for.
I bought 2 bed items. I'm doing great.
And what is it you're buying? She asks, standing at the door.
Secrets. You can look at a TM. But it's on the bottom.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's fine.
Look at the bottom of what?
Of my item, the last one. Never know when it will come in handy. Or just for a cool joke. Either one would be.
Ah! Yeah, that could be fun. Woo! Immunity to magic missile! Woo! That's what everybody wants. Because magic missile, man, that can get really annoying really fast.
Oh yeah. It was like the only thing that can bypass the AC.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and spells that require you to make a check. It's the only spell that hits automatically at full damage.
Wait, what?
Magic missile.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean, all the other spells you can dodge. If
Yeah, I thought magic missile just hits automatically.
yeah, could hit it automatically.
Can you
Exactly.
dodge it if you take an action?
It doesn't matter.
Because I have a thing that. Hang on, let me look for it real quick. It's one of my skills that like lets me take an action as a dodge action or something.
Yeah, it's a bonus
patient defense.
action by spending.
Yeah,
Or-
piece of defense. That's a.
But that doesn't change things for magic missile.
Oh, okay.
How much would a dagger plus 3 be? It's not saying.
What's the rarity? Because I think it's very rare,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken. I think +1 is just uncommon.
Okay, then I'll do something.
I mean, it should say there on it, so don't take my word for it. Just
Yeah, it says uncommon +1, rare +2, very rare +3.
Okay, yeah. And rare is 500, right?
No, rare is
No, I'm sorry.
4,000.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
Uncommon, yeah.
I have a question. Remember the little thing that we did with my adamantine armor in the chainmail back in TO?
Back in what? I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you remember what we did with my adamantine armor and Tomb of Annihilation? Like we enchanted.
Yeah.
It was chainmail. Can I do that with plate? And how much would that be?
Sure.
I don't know how much that would be though. I think it was like 950 for chainmail. If I remember correctly.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to edit the name.
So Phaedra is gonna get some plate armor with the adamantine enchant and get that upgraded. So that would be
Sweet.
And then can she also make her battle axe a +1? I think that's
Bob? Or did she sell Bob? Wait, I forgot what happened to Bob.
Bob got traded
Ah.
in one of Thorn's shenanigans for the dancing sword.
Yeah. That's right. So Bob is here at the shop still.
I want Bob, please.
Well, we can see about that. How much are you willing to spend for him?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, go again.
I mean, it's a uncommon item, so I don't think 500 would be too far.
But you did name him.
Technically, I didn't name him. Some other dwarf and
True. She amends.
I do like Bob.
Well,
How?
how about I sell him back to you for 1,000?
Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob.
How much do you want, Bob?
I really like Bob. She will purchase Bob again.
Bob is once again yours. Do you need stats for Bob, or are you good with the?
I think I can actually drag and drop from the compendium if I'm not.
Yeah, because I think he's on Team of Annihilation. Is his name?
Who's Bob?
Bob is a weapon.
Oh. I'm intrigued.
It's not pulling up for some reason. Is that maybe something, since it's on your side, could you? I mean, we don't have to do that now, but I'm looking it up in the compendium and it's not popping up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if if those compendiums actually work. I think only supplemental compendiums do. But I think you can input the stats from it from your guide.
Yeah, it's just a +1. I can do that.
I'm gonna check how much attunements I need for all these items.
Remember, you have a maximum attunement of 3, I believe, for everybody.
4,000 I bought 6 items. Maybe I should check.
If at all possible, I'd like to get these, and she'll put a cloak down, boots, and a +1 dagger. So that the boots are boots of elvenkind, and the cloak is cloak of elvenkind.
Ah, very elfy today, aren't you?
Well, I find that they blend in with the environment better, and kind of need that in this line of work.
All your characters want to be owls, I found out. Your character from yesterday wanted to be an elf. Your character from today also wants to be.
And yet I haven't chosen an elf yet.
they're all they're all fronting. They want to be elves, not fronting. Wait, they're cosplay. That's right. They're elven cosplayers that secretly want to be elves.
Yeah.
They're like, elf is the way. Elf is the life.
Faustus scoffs.
What?
I'm a dwarf.
That I can see.
Dwarves and elves, elves and dwarves. When will it ever end?
I bought just all the right equipment
When
to
they
be able to
apologize.
tune to everything.
Look, I'm not an elf. They have good equipment. You can't blame me for wanting good equipment. I want to survive.
So listen, you have your dreams, and you can be whatever you want to be. But me, I'm a dwarf.
Well, if you let me try your ale for free, then I might be convinced dwarves are better.
We'll have to see about that. We've got to try and figure out this damn recipe.
Well, be first in line, hopefully, to try it out, so you might convince me.
Well, it is.
Elves.
Faustus's ale, guaranteed.
Guaranteed to mess
Good or
you
bad?
up. And possibly require a liver transport after.
No, that's gotta be my catchphrase. It'll get you drunk.
It'll get you there, yeah. Hi, Lyra.
It's my own personal form of magic.
Oh, wait. Dwarves do magic?
Alcohol magic.
Why does it sound like a racist comment?
She's looking over at him like,
I have no idea about anything to do with magic, so I genuinely think that it's magic.
Oh. Look, I don't meet too many dwarves. Mostly. So I'm just curious. I know elves definitely do magic.
Oh, now somebody's mentioned. Okay. Throw the dwarf? Do now throw the dwarf. They don't like that. Okay, the gnome then? Maybe halflings? We're getting funny comments from the audience.
Oh, we don't have a character.
Always comes back to that, doesn't it?
We don't have a lady who can throw because dwarves are technically too heavy most of the time.
Yes, did you hear that, audience? Dwarves are considered too heavy to be thrown.
Well, they're as heavy as a human, right? Only just short.
They're dense. Yes, they are considered very dense.
Sometimes they're heavier than humans.
I'm super dense in more way than one. I have a mind
Compact. Yes, dense and compact. Except that a Goliath could do it.
I bought all the perfect items for being drunk. I bought items that are completely useless except for
Phaedra, roll perception check.
Okay.
You watch as Shuri heads back into the bar, heading right for Adler.
Uh-oh.
Short. Where you going?
Phaedra, I'm getting on the. I rolled a nat 1 on stealth.
Would you like another drink?
Sorry.
Did I ask Shuri? Like, would you like another drink?
Shori,
Yeah.
you can have another drink. I'm just gonna warn you right now. You're gonna regret this in the morning.
What would you like to drink, Cole?
She'll be fine.
This is only my second ever.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, God.
Nope. I think we're out of here.
Yeah, I think at this point Shiori is going to pass out at the bar.
Oh. I did that thing.
Well, I guess she couldn't handle her liquor. I was just looking at Shuri, like,
She'll do better next time.
Just probably got maybe like one more sip out of it and just kind of.
Yeah, everybody, the audience loves it. They're laughing hysterically.
So, did everybody get what they need?
I didn't get what I need, but I get what I wanted.
and I didn't get roller. I didn't money.
Yes, but what is it that you need or want?
I mean, I make dumb decisions because I'm drunk.
And that's a great thing to say in this tavern, Hendrik.
When you're running a tavern yourself.
Look, she can't read my mind anymore, so I don't care what she thinks.
Who can't read your mind?
Thorn can't read my mind. I have Ring of Protection of Mind or something.
Thorn kind of smiles at you and says, "I never said I could read your mind."
I believe you can.
She reaches over and pats you on the head. And she whispers something in your ear that's enough to make you convinced that she knows exactly all of your secrets.
I mean, couldn't be for. So, that's comforting. She also can't find me anymore. I'm fine.
She laughs and says, "I can find anything and anyone here in my tavern."
Fix shifts uncomfortably.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fun just says, and pretty much, even if you're not in her tavern, she can still find you. Isn't that right?
Can she?
Do you want me to bring Biddy back here?
What would that prove to me?
For all Hendrik knows, that he's in on this situation.
You don't know what she can and can't do, so therefore the GM will not answer that question. Oh, wait. So if she find your clan, you have to ask her specifically if she can find your clan. Because you are hearing her talk, hear them talk to her about that sort of stuff, but you yourself have not asked her if she can or can't.
Okay, well, I go up to her then, and I ask her, could you help me find my clan?
Oh? What's happened to your clan?
Well, I was dropped off as a baby at the monastery, so I never knew them, but my main goal of going out and adventuring would be to find out more about myself and where I came from.
And if you were to be furnished with said information, would you continue your adventuring ways, or would you wander off into obscurity?
That is a good question.
Because for some, if the answer's for some, if the answers come too easy, they then do nothing with the information.
True. I feel like he would go off and try and find them, so I guess I don't ask her that. I'll figure it out someday on my own without cheating, basically.
Good man. She pats you on the head.
The answers would come in time.
Indeed. Or you die, at which point it stops being important.
Well, look, that's you, yeah.
I've seen many a thing.
Are you saying I'm going to die?
Well, you are a mortal being now, aren't you?
Last time I checked.
So by definition, you're going to die.
Yeah.
Wait, he's now mortal? Was he immortal before?
No, I was never immortal. I just have really low intelligence.
And of course, she can be quite depressing at that, saying stuff like that.
I turn back to my mead for comfort.
I hate to be the one that asks this, but wasn't the whole point in getting any like drink? As you've just had drink, to bond with the potential newcomers?
Yeah, that and to try and get money or something, I guess.
It
Well-
seems like. I know you go.
Well, I just don't think it's right for me to take money that's not mine, so I'm gonna leave that here. But I feel like, we've had a good evening. So I don't think the night was completely lost fun.
Well, shall we head back to our tavern now? I'd rather spend as little time here as possible.
Speaking of your tavern, did you leave anybody there to watch it while the workers are there, or are they just free-handing around?
Technically, I left Talon there, but she's in this bar. But Talon was there.
And Grick. Grick's there too. But the company in question is licensed and bonded, so they're considered very,
Reputable.
yes.
And there's also really nothing.
Which is also why Jasmine's been trying to get you to become licensed and bonded too, so that you can, testify in courts and, be held accountable for your actions. All of that.
Don't worry. I'm sure none of the lizard folk took off of our driftwood.
They've been bringing in new stuff.
Hey Faustus, can you hold on Shiori for a second? She'll kind of lean Shiori over to Faustus. Hey Thorn, can I leave some money here, please?
Do you wish to use up my banking services?
Yes, please.
All right. She snaps her fingers, and one of the other doors opens, revealing a devil in spectacles and horns, a bit like a tiefling, and except it's a full devil, looking grumpy and kind of like holding a ledger and kind of rubs the bridge of his nose and goes, "What now?"
Hello again, kind gentleman, sir. I need to make a deposit, please.
Into the same account as before, or to a new account?
New account, please.
Alright, how much are you willing to deposit?
12,494 gold.
Alright. He kind of writes down a few things on a ledger, and then, offers it over towards offers the information over to Phaedra. It's like, okay, let's get your money put into the bank.
Thank you.
He sighs and starts grumbling about something under his breath.
So sorry to interrupt you. Have a good day.
And you now have a bank slip for your convenience.
Hey Thorn, you mind giving me another one of those coins? Just in...
Of course, Phaedra. Thorn tosses you one of the coins with her face on it.
Thank you.
And think, you didn't even want to come here at first.
Well, yeah.
This is a nice place.
Yes, it is. She reached over and stroked Shuri's hair.
Well, I think we'll be going now. Thank you very much.
Will you be taking your little friends with you?
Ooh.
I mean, if they really want to.
Yes, the eggs are being held in stasis, so you can always come back if you wish to raise some kobolds from complete infancy. But these ones, they're children. They have the time to learn.
Didn't Jasmine say something about getting discounts on taxes for having certain races in employment?
If
Am I remembering that correctly?
If
Yeah.
Were kobolds on that list?
Yep, because she's been trying to encourage businesses to accept kobold employees, kind of like affirmative action. Try to say, okay, we're gonna get you to get kobolds in here. I know you don't like kobolds in general. But here, have some kobold employees, and we'll actually give you some discounts on your taxes. Because the one thing that racist bastards tend to understand is taxes.
So, how does everybody feel about some kobolds running about the...
Well, they seem to look up to me, apparently, so I say let's have them.
They start repeating your name at random. Fun! Fun! Fun!
As long as they stay out of the basement.
I think they're very sweet.
Phaedra will lean down to them and be like, you guys want to come to Waterdeep?
What? Waterdeep? One of them asks.
It's another city, and we have a bar just kind of like this, and we could use your help.
Okay. So the door to your tavern is now standing open.
And Phaedra will have, pick up Shuri, not just put her arm over her shoulder, and Faustus on the other hand.
Yeah.
A dwarf manhandling a high elf.
And then she'll grab one of the kobolds' hands and walk through the portal.
Kobold. Doesn't feel like like any kind of portal. It just feels like you're walking through a doorway.
And she'll walk through the doorway.
Through the door. He's probably straddling one of the kobolds now because they're so cute.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
It will offer to take the hand of a kobold before stepping through.
Aww. Yeah, they are. They've got really big eyes. They look adorable. And they look trusting. And they get...
Mistake on their part.
And they give the tiefling a hug.
Aww, she hugs them back, and then she carries them because they're too cute.
Yeah, this is why my prediction. This is why I can't believe that of all the older races that they put on the Charactermancer, when you have the secondary selection screen, Kobold isn't one of them. I keep thinking that the way that the people play kobolds are going to show up in Player's Guide next round.
I bet it will. But people have been playing it a lot.
Yeah, and there's people back in first edition who wanted to play kobolds. There's this one game on Twitch that I would watch occasionally that was a kobold player, and they're playing first edition.
Okay.
So kobolds are a thing.
Mm.
But what do they have in 5th edition? Tieflings. They put tieflings on the board. No offense meant to tieflings, it's just that more people play kobolds.
Yeah, smaller one.
Yet they gave dragon folk, dragonborn and tieflings into the mix, and didn't think about putting kobolds in there. But anyway.
Gnomes and halflings are too similar. Kobolds would have been a better pick.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, gnomes and halflings have a lot of differences. They look similar to the outside, but no, they do not play the same. Anyway, so you guys head back out through the doors, and once the last of you has made it through, the doors close, and it just is back to the normal tavern. The kobolds immediately start poking around. They kind of wince as they get close to where sunlight's kind of filtering in through certain places. And of course, since you're kind of situated in an alley, not all of the windows get all that much light, so they're just kind of staying away from the windows, going, "It's bright outside," and they start eyeing up the basement hatch.
Don't you dare!
Nay, little one. The basement off limits to most people.
They look over at you. They're asleep!
Well.
You suddenly find a book in your hands, Fun. It's titled, How to Take Care of a Kobold.
Well then. I'll just start reading it.
And it advises that kobolds are mostly nocturnal, hate being out in the daylight, and need someplace dark to sleep.
Well, I could always darken my...
Preferably underground if possible, but anywhere is okay as long as it's dark.
I could possibly
Put 'em
darken
in the
my
attic.
library. I could sleep there. Not much happens up there.
It mentions that kobolds are considered mature by 6 or 8, something like that, but can live to be 150 something.
I guess I'll still outlive them.
And once they become fertile, they can easily have multiple eggs every year.
Oh boy.
Could get out of it.
The way I look at it is that there's one time when I was trying to figure out each race, a D&D race, what it would be in if you replaced all of the races in Mass Effect with D&D races. And while Krogan might be huge and burly looking, they would actually be replaced by kobolds, just for every other feature about them. Is essentially kobold, because it's everything around them is hostile, and they've had to survive and clawing their way to the top of the pile. They produce multiple children to the point that other races would definitely want to sterilize them. They fight each other. They're clannish. If allowed to breed unchecked, they would breed rapidly and devour everything in their path. They might not be the size of Krogan, but every other feature about them would make them say that they would definitely replace the Krogan.
What have you brought into our home?
Well, for the time being, they could, as long as they behave themselves, stay in /study /room /library.
Is it possible for kobolds to behave themselves?
Yes.
I thought they were evil.
Yeah, Jake, you can jump.
Yes.
Possible
Are they evil?
I wouldn't.
It
Oh,
depends.
whatever. I'm washing my hands.
It really does depend. I mean, there's even the base race of a mind flayer, which is it's something called like an I can't remember pronounce it. Technically, Mind Flayer is a class specific to a single race that usually gets called by the term Mind Flayer, but really they have an actual race name, and even they have the capacity for good and evil. So nothing is impossibly nothing can't be good is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Just like people.
Kobolds are just misunderstood. Most of the time, because of their nature, because of the strictest versions of good and evil, their pragmatic nature usually gets them shoved into the corner as evil, because they'll eat anything that's dead.
I'll teach them well, don't worry.
Basically, just have to teach them not to eat a dead sentient body.
That's comforting.
I want to go out and purchase a lock for the basement door.
That's fine.
This is where
Okay.
this is where you will be staying most of the time.
Okay.
I will get everyone in the party.
And they all filter into the room, and Grick is suddenly confronted by a 6 kobolds who are all gazing up at him with big big dark eyes.
Oh, hello.
Hi, yes. That's right. I kind of had a small lapse there. I forgot you were here.
Greg, from your point of view, it's only been a couple of minutes. And suddenly Fawn has returned with a bunch of kobolds you hadn't seen before.
I do have one question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't mean to be rude. How did you get these kobolds in such a short period of time? Quite fascinating.
How best to explain this? Makes sense.
I suggest the truth. Usually tend to be
Yeah,
very easy to
I'm
explain.
just trying to figure out how best to describe the truth because it's not. Okay, so we went to a magical tavern where they were being trained, and
Okay.
apparently they know me, but not me. Much
Okay.
like, much like Phaedra out there knows me, but not me. And apparently I once owned them, but not me.
See ya, Spider-Right. Take care.
So,
And that's pretty much it.
so you went to an interdimensional tavern
Yep.
that is connected to the multiverse that allows you to. That does not quite follow the quite time that we are currently following.
Uh huh.
And you picked up kobolds from your other multiversal self that has left them there.
Yep.
Okay, makes sense.
Help me talk in the room. As I try and block the light from coming into the room.
Oh yes.
Kobolds, kobolds, lots and lots of kobolds.
Yep. This is gonna be.
Oops. That's right, I had to delete those tokens.
I assume we have. Because we're kind of focused on the bedrooms, I assume we have beds at this point.
Yeah, you'd have gotten beds, or so some of the better ones were being repaired. So you've got some nicer bedrolls and stuff.
Henrik is stashing away some of his things he bought. I mean, only one.
Meanwhile, sure, is just pass the fuck out in the bed.
Well,
Well, this group, Belvo will say to Vix, well, this group is quite interesting, aren't they?
lively. I would think that they attract a lot of interesting people and trouble. Trouble being too
Yeah,
large.
so too.
Well, I'm excited to be here, and it's actually nice to meet you and know that I am not the only new employee here.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you to my pet,
You have a pet.
and I have my familiar come to me.
What is
And-
it?
I'll whisper this to you.
Okay.
Where is it?
Oh no.
There.
So there's lots of little kobolds now.
They're
Turning around. They're so
and it will end the day with some beautiful back.
dang.
Bagpipes! And yeah, it's getting towards the evening, Phaedra. So the little kobolds just kind of like make themselves at home. They're gazing up at the books.
Can't seem to send a whisper to use weird.
Oh no.
You should be able to send it through Vix, couldn't you?
Yeah, I tried that already.
Message on Discord.
Yeah, I guess I'll have.
Now I want to know what familiar you have.
I'm curious.
Ninja, 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 ninja.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do
No.
you like?
You find a picture of it?
I haven't found a picture of it. I should really look up a picture of my familiar. Yeah.
Try Pinterest. Pinterest might find you a picture.
For sure. So, does he like scritches? Or...
Yeah, he does. He loves them, actually.
Oh, well, I mean, if you don't mind, she'll reach her head forward to scratch gently on the head.
The thing has a head.
Roll Constitution.
Oh shit, really?
Oh.
What have
I
I
need to-
done?
We'll say.
It actually feels kind of cool when you touch it.
Oh. Very lovely little pet you've got. Pet or companion?
Oh.
Help you in battle and stuff? Or is he just...
He helps me scout out an area in certain situations, and he can sometimes help.
Well, that's pretty amazing. I'm just curious. Did you find him like this? Or...
Did GM
Yes.
weigh in?
No. Yes, I did just find him this way.
It's an interesting... companion. I don't know how else to say that. Well, I should probably figure out where we're staying and if we're staying here for the night.
Yes, that is a situation that.
I mean, I'm all for sleeping on the bar table or underneath if it works, but you know. I don't know if they allow that.
Hendrik will go like, oh, we still have people downstairs.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you completely forgot
he's,
about that.
he's gonna wander around and like, hey guys,
As I
do
hear,
you...
as I hear someone I send my uh pet away. Like, yeah, just
Hey.
yes.
Uh, do you guys have a place to sleep?
Ah.
Are you?
Uh,
Yes? No? I assume no by the silence.
Awkwardly
It,
shifts on stool.
is your familiar still visible, by the way?
um, I, as soon as I heard noise coming, like sound coming down here, I would have had my familiar fly out. So there's a possible chance that he could have seen it.
Okay.
For today, you guys, if you want, can stay I or my friend Beast's room. So don't touch anything, because he really can get quite angry with that, and you don't want.
Sounds like you'll be back for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, but you don't want him to get angry. You really don't.
We do have
Definitely.
like guard guest rooms, and
Oh, are those ready? Because else they can sleep there. I didn't know they were ready yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We decided to have some. Yeah. I'll bring you guys up to the guard bedrooms then.
What used to be the study, the big study with the other books that were completely destroyed, possibly things that once you uncovered the furniture that was broken in there, probably were some kind of trophies, like stuffed animals or something. But you didn't see that in the first inspection because it was all covered with other junk. No, that's all been cleared out, and some simple cots have been put in there.
If you guys need me, I'm on the top floor, the door on the left. Just knock, and I'll be right out. But do knock.
I won't go keeping around. Perfectly honest.
I'll
I
be
do
right.
have another question though, before you go.
Oh, yeah. What is?
I should have asked this earlier, but how do you do with pets?
Uh, hmm, I mean, depends on how well trained they are. We haven't talked about it.
How about extremely well trained?
I mean, as long as they won't like destroy or poop all over the place, I wouldn't
Right, cool.
mind.
Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Do you have pets?
Yes, I do.
Oh. What kind of pets do you have? Dog? Is it cat? Is it like a bird?
Yeah, let's go bird.
He'll squint his eyes and go, hmm. Okay. Have a good
Is there
night's
something
sleep, I
wrong?
guess? Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Seems you don't believe me.
Nah. I was hoping it would be a cat, because I really like cats, but, you know,
Ah, right.
can't have everything.
He doesn't have a cat for a familiar.
Yeah, and 100
Kendrick should adopt some local cats. They would love to be adopted by Kendrick.
Owl hates cats.
Oh, he's going for cats. He's going out looking for cats. to adopt.
As long as he doesn't like cats and pies, then we're all gonna be good here.
Yeah, he's gonna look for cats. He
Yum
wants a nice
yum yum.
black cat.
I guess I'll go help with the boss finding cats. I don't think he can see well in the dark, can he? I'll go help.
Alright, well, I guess I'll check the guest room that he meant.
Good luck. I'll find you when I'm done.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
nice of you to.
Sure to get my head in my pet, quotation mark, around pet, in with me. I can't find any good for my pet?
How come you can't find any good cat pictures? Come on, there's so many of them.
Yeah, it's like 90% of the internet.
Yeah.
Even I posted cat pictures because I have a cat. Actually, she has me, so that's a better way of putting it.
You're her human.
Yes, I am. I'm proud to be her human.
Even I posted cat pictures, and I don't have a cat.
I must admit, that is kind of sad.
I got my lizard. I'm good.
Lizard. Yay! What kind of
he's
lizard?
my scaredy. He's a beardy.
Aww.
Yeah. My
I want to get into the Red Level game.
name is Fat.
Oh yeah, how? You said third floor, but you're saying
That's
This
where
is-
I'm at. I told you the guard room is on the second floor. It's the
No,
first
you're-
room you get to when you enter the house, I think.
You're in the attic.
Yeah, I live in the attic.
The third floor is right below the attic.
Yeah, that's the Belgian thing. We call ground floor, not first floor.
Yeah, I'm just
At
going by what
first
the map
floor.
says.
First floor or second floor for us, so that's a bit weird.
Yeah, some hotels are built that same way, so.
hmm
So it's not
But
called attic, it's
how
called
much-
Garrett's.
how much more direction did you say about the room that was staying in?
I told
Did
you
you
it
just
was
say-
Fawn's room. I told you it was Fawn's room. That's all I'm gonna say. I sent you to Fawn's room.
This is the
Why
thing.
not?
Belmore
Nah,
doesn't pay fun.
I assume I gave you okay directions. I don't know. I'm drunk. Wait, let's see. How well were my directions?
Ah, yes, still drunk.
You're somewhere on the first floor. Don't know why. But somewhere.
Somewhere out
what?
there.
That's actually a pretty good one. I'll take that. That is now the picture of my
You gonna post your pet's picture?
Where would I do that? Because I don't want it to be in public chat.
Shit.
You can private message it to Chris, or if you have a sheet, can put it in that sheet and we can't see it. But either of those would work.
It's a bit different than
It's
the
not a kitty.
exact. It's a bit
I want the
different
kitty.
than the exact description, but it's kind of the best one I'm going to probably get. Like, it's probably the best one that I've seen, at least. Thanks, courtesy of using the job.
Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to help.
Oh,
I'm gonna
whoops.
try to troll some kitties. Yeah.
I will just try to encourage by making like, here, kitty, kitty. And look around.
Hang on, I need
Oops, sorry, wrong one. I was trying to move myself there for a second.
I
So I wanted
to
to pull
roll
something.
See which door do I try to go down? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors I can try.
That's the third floor you're at right now.
Isn't?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that the right room? Oh, isn't that the right
Yeah.
floor though?
Good
Yeah.
luck to you. I don't.
All right. So
And there are two of them at least are bathrooms, I believe, right?
yes.
Yeah.
But I don't know the layout of this place.
True.
So 1, 2, 4, 5. Think.
Maybe roll a d4 to see which one.
Well, there's 6 doors.
Oh, d6 then.
Roll it.
All right. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. 6. Oh no.
No, it's not.
And I opened the door.
There's a passed out Shura in a bed.
I'm just like, probably not this door. Thank God she's asleep. Close the door, hoping Yuri doesn't wake up. Alright. I'm photos try. Let's see.
Sorry, guys. I'm having difficulty with the drag and drop onto something to
You make it
create
the right door for once.
something.
Nope, that's the bathroom. Okay.
Just DC me the picture at some point.
If you'd like, I could send it to you.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah. So you're on the 3rd floor at the moment, and the guard room's over here on the 2nd floor.
No, isn't the guard room this? Isn't the guard room?
Oh, that is the 3rd floor. Okay, I thought it was this one, the old study. My bad.
We put it next to the connected to the tower, so that way the guards can go up to the tower.
Ah, that's right. Forgot.
All right. I'm still trying to get the right room. So. Oh, wait, did one close the door? I locked the door.
That's up to you.
You know, probably he did. So it's just like locked. It's like, what? Never mind. Not this door.
You hear a squawking fan.
Three. Oh, okay. What is in this room?
What's in that room? That's a little storage room.
It's also
Oh no, wait.
door right
Sorry, my bad. No, that's the that's the master bathroom. Hold on. Let me look at the. Let me look at the thing again. It's like in the back of the book. Yeah, that's the private bath that leads into the master bedroom.
I've gone through so many doors. None of them are the right one. Hey, not this one. It's a 50-50 now. And I go to the bathroom.
Every door.
All I needed to roll was a bloody 1. Then I realized, okay, so it has to be this door.
It has to be.
Alright. Finally! God, stupid.
Unfair.
I did not expect someone else to be in here. Greetings. Are you with the group?
Apparently.
Why am I hearing Pavik's voice?
I don't know what you mean. Their voices sound very similar, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, greetings, I guess.
Greetings.
I just lay down in one of the beds, resting.
Don't mind him, he needs his rest. If he doesn't get his rest, he is very cranky. Very cranky. Alright, sent a friend request. And now everything has gone quiet.
I couldn't send you the message otherwise.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I said that the entire room is going quiet.
Both my characters are now asleep. Well, one forcefully so.
One of my characters are asleep and the other is too busy researching still.
Yeah, lots of research time.
And
But-
also trying to teach the young ones to respect knowledge.
Yeah. One of the kobolds is apparently trying to chew on one of the books.
Oh no.
That is not food. Listen, if you're hungry, I can always go get you food, okay?
The kobold, who's apparently the youngest of the kobolds here, takes the book wetly out of its mouth and just stares at it. Not food?
That's right, not food.
What for then?
Reading.
What reading?
Reading is looking at letters, a page, and understanding them.
The kobold still looks confused. This is going to take you some time to teach the kobold how to read.
Oh well, I got nothing better to do at the moment,
No, you do not.
and I have to deal with this before I can comfortably research what Shuri wants me to.
Out
Like,
of
where are they all gonna sleep, I wonder? That room's so small.
They can dogpile. They're kobolds. They're fine with dogpiling.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, but they're gonna get bigger eventually.
Yep.
oh, important question: do they know math? Because they need to know math.
Not yet, but they can be taught. They're young.
All right, because that's quite important when you're working in a bar.
I'm teaching them pretty much what I can, which is being smart, because I'm a book.
Yes, you belong
I'm
with the
trying
book
to-
club, but your brother was with the book club for a while. For that.
And I'm trying to teach them different languages, but as they slowly use different languages to try and get them multi-linguists.
I don't think we're finding any cats out here. Not gonna lie.
Roll the 1d100.
Both or just one?
Whoever's searching for cats, roll 1d100.
Oh, kitty. Wherefore art thou, kitty?
Kitty kitty.
Let's see. Vix doesn't see anything. Hendrik, you catch sight of a tabaxi.
Here, kitty, kitty.
The tabaxi just gazes at you with wide eyes.
Oh no.
Hey.
I think it's a clear alley. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna find any cats here.
Yeah, I found the wrong kind of cat. Or the
Oh,
right
you
kind.
found a
who
cat?
knows. A big one.
One.
How big? I mean, we might be. Oh, that's.
Would a kobold eat a cat?
A kobold would technically eat anything unless they're taught not to eat that.
Hmm.
Well, then, because of that, why don't we head in and we'll start the search again tomorrow? There's a few alleys that I can think of that might have some, strays. Not like that though. She points at the tabaxi.
Don't point, it's rude to point at people.
Ah, sorry. She'll finger down.
Good day, my lady. We're sorry to have intruded on the day. I will be on our way. If you come to the what's the name again? Skull Tavern? Skull's Tavern? Right?
The troll thingy tavern.
Yeah. I'll buy you around to apologize. And I'm gonna head back. I don't know if she's gonna follow.
I will follow.
I would assume. And I'm gonna Yeah, seeing the floor anyway, I'm gonna point you toward the guard's room, and I'm gonna turn into bed.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and have a good night. Look forward to working with you.
Thank you too.
Well, I guess I'll head to my room. Wait. You pointed me directly at the door, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I need to
Yeah.
go all the way up, so we would have passed here. So I would have gone. That's
Yeah,
the
lucky
guard.
you.
Oh, yeah.
You get pointed the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually know where you're going.
Is it dark in there, though? Like, how dark is it? Lights out?
It's just getting to be pretty dark. The lamp lighters are out. You know, lighting the lamps and everything.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll wander over and find a bed. Oh. Is he awake still?
No.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Depends on how loud you're being.
It is like trying to be quiet. Should I roll for that?
Sure.
Okay. Try to be quiet. There's no guarantee.
Ooh.
You're quiet.
You're completely silent.
So yeah, yes, he's asleep.
Okay.
Dance,
Okay,
dance, dance.
I won't mess with it. I'll just, look over quietly, find a bed, slip into it, go to sleep.
Dance, 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 dance. Is anyone else using that room? I forget.
The guest room. Isn't Cheryl's secondary character also using that room?
Nope, she's asleep in the rafters.
Oh, okay.
Aw. Let's see. Okay, so pretty much we're going to be coming to a close here and start next session off with the Midsummer Festival that's going on. You can now have acquired a contingent of really young kobolds that you need to find time to train up and manage. Although they do have some basics of cleaning and servicing things, but they have other things they need to learn. You have, all sorts of weird people running around your tavern, and it's still approximately 2.5 weeks till Beast is healed. So he won't be back till then.
Yay. Wait. It's good that he'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad that
Yep.
it'll take you forever.
Alright, well, is this the close of the session?
Yeah, this sounds like a good time to close it down.
I am going to be out next session. I'm going to New Orleans for my husband.
Yeah, normally, a very confused ninja. A very tiny. Basically, think of something like that picture, except that it is approximately the size of a hand. It would fit on your hand.
Oh, it's so small.
Yeah.
That's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. There's some more features to it, but I'll let him tell it to you.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
Like, if you just need a little bit of altering it to that picture to make it perfect.
Yeah. As I said, the picture's not perfect, but it's the best I could find. The best I've seen, at least.
Yeah.
Like every single picture I looked at wasn't anywhere near as good.
I was
Would
trying to
you
find one
post
that was
that?
small. I best be off too, because I'm gonna walk the subway.
Subway as in for food, or subway as in transportation?
For food.
Alright. Have yourself a good meal then.
Thanks. It was fun playing with you all. I look forward to playing again when it happens.
Yep, and now you see that we come with kobolds.
Yes! They're so cute too. I am excited.
And hopefully next time we'll actually get some combating, because it's been... Well, you only had pseudo-combat last session with the Weeping Angels, and... Like, the session before was half of it was dedicated to combat, so... It's like, I try to add in combat, but sometimes it's just random choices that people make, running into having conversations and plenty of checks for things. And no actual combat.
It was nice to, get used to being able to use the character sheets and...
Yeah, that also helps too, since it's a junior to roll 20.
Did we get any experience?
No, but you did get lots of cool stuff. Plus kobolds.
I didn't get everything.
I thought you bought stuff with the money. Hold on, what are you talking about?
No, I didn't. You said that we would look at it later, or
Oh,
whatever.
right. Sorry, you actually did buy it. It's just that I was taking so long with trying to find the information in there that I hadn't said it directly. We're just going with you did buy this. I'll just tell you the amount of money you had to spend to get it as soon as I can find that information off channels. So we were just taking so much time to do that, and I was ignoring everybody else trying to look for it.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Any idea when next Saturday session is gonna be?
We'll figure that out with Tobias, because it'll be cause Tobias has a alternating Saturday game, and so we're gonna coordinate with him. Shuttle, you still here? No, she lost.
Nope.
Darn it, let's get the wrong thing. Yeah, there will be a game next Sunday. Hold on. Actually, no, wait. Next Sunday. No, actually, no next Sunday, but there will be one the Sunday after. It's just that the Sunday after that is when I'm not going to be here. So no game next Sunday, but there should be one the Sunday after that. We might also, those of us who evil, yep, for maybe next Sunday talking about getting back into Pine Valley, or are you just enough with games to begin with?
I think I'm pretty full up on times at this moment.
Okay, because we were talking about, on the time, because, once a month, Shuttle said that she couldn't do our game with us, at least. And I was thinking for those times that maybe then we could consider doing Pine Valley up against those if I'm not busy, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we can talk about that later.
Alrighty, guys. It was fun.
Alright.
I'll see you, I guess, not next Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Yeah, unless you want to get recruited for Pine Valley. But we'll see.
What's all that about?
Hold on one second. I need to close down my broadcast.